that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee. All over this very planet that you created, they are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation, as only you ordained, that this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the...
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, then why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. The same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
Enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day Chukwu Di Ya believe we're whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth, Chukwu Di Ya, to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world and their children and their children and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy. Because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said, my name is Namdekano.
Wow, ụmụaja na-ekene m ụnụ ụmụnne nke ka unu mee. Awa na-asịrị unu ike. Ana ya asị ada na na-apụtazi mgbe ikuku na-apụta. No, all like that. Ekwesịgo m ịbịa live since, mana o nwere ihe m na-eme. That na abịa na ngwụcha. Echi niile ka oye and mana I mechiri akwụkwọ on Friday. So after ka I mechiri school on Friday, ụmụ akwụkwọ anago. Mana I was still remain on at school for 3 days. Ime our classes arrange. Prepare for September. Because after ka onye ọ na-jesala onye ọ na-ejesago, nchi ha ọzọ anyị echi ha mbido akwụkwọ. So I made for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 days. Iji wee mee class arrange for ịnabata new ụmụ akwụkwọ. So onye ka mesịa ọ dịghị izi mgbara dị na ya ka nkụ ekpo brain dị na cheke nka mee nke organizement nke ọ dịghị izi. So njecha abata adawa ike m eziokwu niile adawa ike m. So echi niile ya wụ anyị finish my completing holidays ebido echi niile. So n'ọnya jecha batara idis ike agwụ m ezomike nzuchazi ike tan mmejizi bịa ọwụ na ikuku na-atụgo then I join ya from tomorrow after kitchen niile getara mma na-abịazi life n'oge because otu anyị ikuku na-ebidogo ịbịa life steady mma make sure na mbịala life finish end before ya nwa abata otu aka nsi wee dobe ihe ana aka nsi wee dobe ihe because ihe nji wee dobe like that or that na ọ na-eme na ikuku na ịbịa life mụ abịakwa life at the same time ọ na-eme na ya mana ihe anyị na-eme that na ikuku na nwere much information o nwere information and the information ya is highly educative because I bịa na ihe anyị na-eme ihe ikuku na-anọ na ka abịa kọwa nke akọwa nke ọzọ ọ ịbịa bụla oche nọrọ ana send me message for onye nke ọzọ ọ nọ na system ahụ because ekele ọrụ eke onye ọna nwere nke o ya eme nke o specialized na ya ọ bụla ebe onye bụchi nwanne m nwoke specialized ọ bụla ebe ahụ ka specialized o nwere onye sending message wee sị m that na ada onye bụchi nwaghachi nwere obi na support new DOS enwere receive go me a lot of calls achọrọ ka m put all this thing to end now and the image wee za the person na ajụ m ya that no ọnwụ na ofu onye jụrụ m ya ma bịa gbanwe egusi a na agba now on the other Adam sorry na nna abụ egusi maka na ndị banyị si na akụwala egeluo onye fụrụ mmadụ n'anya na-ajụ mmadụ ajụjụ Adam sorry ewudrola m dis igbu egusi a nkwuru biko ụmụnne m gbaghala adaokwu ka ndara and Adam sorry for that onye jụrụ nwanne ya ajụjụ awụrụ egusi and onye jụrụ m ajụjụ from n'anya wee jụọ m ajụjụ onye jụrụ m ajụjụ achọrọ ka m gafee ụzọ chọrọ ka echi niile ka m regret onye kafa ji akọọlụ my attention o nwere ife nchọrọ ime ka ụnụ mmalụ na ya this ndị si na ha new DOS which more for my own side new and old with the same nwere ife dị iche ihe nji wee kwuo okwu a na-ekwu that na ụnụ watch ife na-eme na nke Simon ịkpa njọkọ all the same thing na-emekwa na nke Awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and mụnwa na onwe m ihe ji because of ihe abịa mere nke a mee nke ọzọ anyị ataghị afụfụ na njem a ọnwụ na anyị continue na-adị iberibe na dịsi njem nwere onwe a ịma na anyị nwamere onwe anyị ọ dịka ikuku na ọbatago ọnwụ na ọbatago ịma na mma anyị a continue okwu a
I am briefly in the last 24 hours, and we will be delving into the matter this evening. So, without wasting any time, because we have a lot of topics to treat this evening. And we are not going to hesitate to begin. So going by the title of this very program today, which I have titled by myself, PM Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko release imminent. His appeal, protest, and latest update from Finland. So therefore, this is going to be our main topic this evening. And before that, because I want more people to join this very broadcast before we delve into this main matter. Because it's we are going to dissect, there's something to dissect this evening. There is something dissectable. So before we begin to dissect that, or before I show you the info, I want more people to be here, because it is not only few people that will listen to this. It's a big news, and I am happy when I saw it, even though
Airbnb, Booking.com, VRBO, à chaque mise à jour, je devais tout refaire 3 fois. Jusqu'à ce que je commence à utiliser Guesty. Me connecter à chaque plateforme pour faire les changements prenait un temps fou. Je finissais toujours par oublier quelque part un détail et je risquais une double réservation. Et du coup, j'ai cherché un logiciel de gestion locative et Guesty revenait tout le temps dans les recommandations. Je me suis inscrit et maintenant je fais les modifications en une seule fois et tout se met à jour instantanément sur tous mes canaux. Résultat, un calendrier toujours à jour, des annonces alignées sur tous les canaux et plus de double réservation. Teste par toi-même sur guesty.com.
August is a very, very wonderful month that all and sundry, everybody that want freedom, not only Biafrans, but including those in the zoo, August is the month that they will all rejoice. So, with what I have in my disposal this evening, coming up with this type of thumbnail can never say it better. So, this is what we are looking up to, forward to have. Now, having said this, before we go into the main topic of the day, I want us to watch something and dissect it a little bit before we move forward. We have main topic today. We have our main topic, but before that, let us first of all watch this, listen to. I'm not going to do too much analysis on this. The reason why it is important for us to dissect this before going into our main topic is because the terrorist mentioned Biafra. He mentioned Biafra, he talked about Ojukwu, and he lied in the process. So it is very, very imperative for people like us to come on air and debunk the lie and also put him to shame, put the devil to shame, put the terrorists to shame. Had he did not mention Biafra, he did not mention IPOB, which we are all involved. He did not mention Ojukwu. Then they can go ahead and play their dirty politics. We don't care. Whatever they want to do with Peter Obi, it is their business. We warned him already, but he wants to repeat the atrocities of Isaac Iwe. He wants to repeat the idiocy and stupidity of Isaac Iwe. So therefore, whatever he sees in the hands of the Fulani that he's joining hands together to play dirty Nigerian politics, he should take it. It's none of our business. So, with that being said, let us listen to this, and then I have another video to consolidate this, probably 2 videos. After that, we will now begin to, dissect, or we will now go into our main topic of the day. So pay attention. This evening, we are energized. We are very, very energetic this evening, and we are here standing gidigam. Every single thing we are going to do this evening will be on point. So pay attention, please. Let's move.
You heard what Mr. Peter Obi said. He's asking President Tinubu to resign or step aside. Do you think that's just reasonable to do, considering that President Tinubu at the time was also asking Goodluck Jonathan to step aside?
Sean, Peter Obi is the most unqualified person to make such a statement.
Really?
Yes.
As an opposition figure?
Not only that, I want to take you back. This country, Nigeria, today fought a civil war.
Point of correction, that was not a civil war. It was a genocide, a massacre, the most gruesome massacre, the unspeakable, unbelievable, and the worst ever genocide ever committed against human race in Africa. The worst ever. There is no any country in Africa that has witnessed the genocide that Biafrans witnessed in 30 months. Between 1967 to 1970, unless you want to go back, you can even include 1966, where Biafrans were massacred in thousands in the north. So Biafrans lost almost 5 million people on that very incident. So it was never a civil war. Biafrans were not ready to fight a war. Biafrans were not prepared to fight a war. We wanted to exist, to exit the zoo. We exited the zoo peacefully and wanted to live peacefully as a people. But Gowon leveled war on Biafrans and massacred innocent Biafrans, which he including starving the innocent Biafran children to death. Millions of them died out of kwachoko, malnutrition. So it has nothing to do with civil war. If you said it has something to do with civil war, then tell us how many people died from the north. It wasn't a war, it was a genocide. So let's continue.
Our leaders in this country sacrificed their life to fight a civil war to keep the country one. Both leaders from the north and the south. The cause of this war was demand by then Namdi, by then Ojukwu to succeed the country.
The person who is speaking is Alemo the Sheriff. I will come to him. But first of all, let us debunk the lies that he told here. We have gone beyond that level where Takia is used against a people. We have gone beyond that level now. So your Takia has failed before you even came on on Channels Television to speak. So Ojukwu never caused a war. That is number one. We all know what caused the war. We all know that Gowon was the aggressor. We know that Nigeria was the aggressor. Nigeria was the oppressor that levied this genocidal war against innocent Biafran people in the East. So, Ojukwu never started a war. Ojukwu, as a matter of fact, Ojukwu wanted a confederation. He had no plans of declaring independent Biafra. They went to Aburi and negotiated confederation, which is restructuring that they have been clamoring since 1999 today. And Gowon obliged. Coming back to the zoo, Gowon said, no, I cannot implement whatever we agreed in Aburi, Ghana. Ojukwu said, in Aburi we stand. Then there was a Southern leaders meeting, which led to the declaration of Biafra as an independent nation. That would have, in a democratic dispensation or in a civilized world, would have called for negotiation, not for war. It would have called for negotiation. Then if the Biafran leaders insist on going their separate ways, if you don't believe their declaration, then you give them referendum. In a democratic and a civilized country, this would have been the way. But because of the timidity of Gowon and his military, they levied a genocidal war against the Biafran people. So this is exactly what happened. We cannot allow your lies to thrive. And I'm happy that people are debunking you, not only me, and it would be a sin as a Biafran agitator and freedom fighter. It would be a sin for me to close my eyes and pretend as if this never happened, as if I never watched this video, or as if such a lie was never told in the public by this person, Ali Modu Sherif, which will be coming to him in a jiffy. Now, please let me know in the comment section if my voice is coming out. I do not trust the network today. Let me know in the comment section before we proceed if my voice is loud and clear.
Peter Obi, up to this moment, he is pursuing the vision of Nigeria.
How?
How? Because
Is that right? I mean,
because
what evidence do you have to say
he
that?
believes in Biafra. He never condemned Biafra. He never condemned iPod.
Is Biafra a bad thing?
Biafra is secession. Our country leaders fought to keep the country together. He wants to divide Nigeria.
How?
First of all, Peter Obi never said he believed in Biafra, and he never said he wanted to divide Nigeria, although I don't care. Like as I said before, I don't care about Peter Obi. He is the second coming of Isaac Iwe. So we don't believe in him. But I want to use this medium to let Peter Obi know. I want to use this opportunity to let Peter Obi and his followers know how the Fulani, how the Northerners see him. How the Northerners see any Igbo politician in the zoo. Not only Peter Obi, both the governors, and the senators, including House of Representative members, the likes of Benjamin. I have never witnessed or seen any Igbo politician that is pathetic enough like Benjamin Kalo. He is so useless, foolish, and idiotic. His own level of, his own level of, which other word can I use to describe a puppet? A puppet. That his level is beyond human comprehension. So the guy is lost completely. He's lost for money. Now, I want to let them know how the Northerners, the Fulanis, and the Yorubas included, see them in Nigeria. So when you are playing your politics, be your puppet, thinking that you are licking their shoes for them to love you, for them to regard you, for them to count you in, for them to see you as an important person. No, they do not see you as an important person. Rather, they see you as a willing tool to continue to put your people down, to continue to destroy your people, which is what they have used to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is today. They continue to see you as a willing tool. Any day you become an opposition, they bring you down. This is exactly what they are doing now to Peter Obi. This terrorist, Ali Modu Sherif, who formed Boko Haram, came on Channels Television to make this type of comment, bringing back Biafra wound to us, rubbing it on our faces. Rubbing it on our faces after everything they did to Biafrans, after everything they did to us. This terrorist founder, Boko Haram founder, came out in the public to speak, to spill this nonsense, rubbing our wounds, as in aggravating our own injury that they inflicted on us for 30 good months, and continue to inflict this injury on us. And these terrorists came to aggravate that same injury in the public, talking about Biafra, lying that Ojukwu caused the Biafra war. This is how they see us. So he said this word even without minding how he's going to be seen in the public, without minding that people know the whole story, without minding that everybody knows the story, both the outside, the international community and local community, without minding that everybody, including children, know the story. He came out to spill this nonsense, rub it on our faces, and above all, using Biafra to change the narrative of P2B or whatever P2B is bringing to the table as a Nigerian, not for Biafrans. So he used, because he knows that once he speak about Biafra, Northerners especially, Northerners and Westerners, the Yorubas, they will begin to hate. It's a ticket for them to hate P2B, thinking that, oh, so P2B is disguising, trying to divide Nigeria when he becomes the president. This is the game. So, and I want them to see how they see them. I want these Igbo Fulefus to see how these people, these parasites, see them in the politics, in the zoo politics, so that they begin to rethink. They begin to see things, from different perspective, so that they begin to, think outside the box. They stop fooling themselves, saying that they are politicians under Nigeria. This is how they see them. Now, let us watch.
Will someone who wants to be president of Nigeria thinking of dividing Nigeria? What is that your assertion?
He should deny. He should come out to this station and say he doesn't believe in division of the country. He should deny. I am confronting, telling him this is what he stood for. And Nigeria in 2026, today, we have gone past that long time ago. Because our leaders today, Nigerian leaders, a lot of them are having bullet wounds in their body. People like
Did you see another tactics, another game? He's calling P2B to come out and deny Biafra. You understand? It is a win-win position, a win-win situation. I'm saying, I know that at least there are 2, 3, 4, 5 P2B supporters watching this program this night. And probably one of them may be close to P2B. This is a win-win situation for the Northerners, for them, especially for APC. If P2B comes out to deny Biafra, it's a win-win situation for them. They will still use it against us, that we are here championing Biafra, talking about Biafra, but our leaders are with them. Our leaders want one Nigeria. But they call us miscreants. We are championing Biafra. It's a win-win situation for them. They will use it, they will mock us and still see them as puppets. They still know that if P2B comes out to deny Biafra, that means he continues to prove to them, the Northerners and the Westerners, that he is their puppet. And they can never, impossible, they can never abdicate power to any Igbo man. This is what we told our people in America in 2023. That is the reason why some of them stopped working or having discussions with Simon Epp and Joko. You understand? That's why some of them, I know them. I have been opportune to have meetings with them. You understand? Both in the past and recently, because they believe that P2B was going to become the president of the zoo, so that he can be able to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We told them that the North and Britain can never abdicate power to an Igbo man. It's not possible. They still have this type of mentality. 2026, they still have this type of mentality. Our people say it's a lie. That with the pressure P2B is coming with, he's going to win the election. And if they fail to give him the election, then they're going to turn the zoo upside down. Today, what happened? Peter Obi brought all the evidences in the court. What happened? They brushed him by the side. Today, he's campaigning again, thinking he's going to win. He will win outrightly. But are they going to give it to him? The answer is no. Is an Igbo man the INEC chairman? The answer is no. Is the judges Tinubu has bought, has given mansions to judges in Abuja? They are the same judges who are going to sit after 2027 general election. Tell me, which chance does Peter Obi have to become the president? Now, another win-win situation for them. If Peter Obi does not come, if Peter Obi does not come out to deny Biafra, they will still come out again on the national television and say, you see, we told you that he's a Biafran. Did he come out? We called him out. Did he deny Biafra? Did he come out? They say no. So that means we are right. So every single thing is a win-win situation for them. And this thing happened on a...
Il y a des chiffres qu'on n'aime pas. Heureusement, avec Fortunéo, il y a des chiffres qu'on aime. Comme celui-ci, numéro 1. C'est notre place au classement des banques les moins chères. Fortunéo, j'aime ma banque.
It's not even about Peter Obi. This matter is about the Igbo people and Biafrans at large. It's not about Peter Obi. Peter Obi is just a single person. But they are using Peter Obi to get on Biafrans' nerves. So it's not about Peter Obi, it's about Biafrans and the Igbos especially. This is the proof of how they see us in the zoo. But unfortunately, the stupid and greedy politicians from the East do not want to pay attention to reality. They are chasing shadows. I wonder how elders like them, elderly people like Peter Obi, who is well-educated, vast in knowledge, cannot see this simple reality. It baffles me. It beats my imagination. How they cannot see this very simple reality staring at everybody's faces. Unfortunately, they can't see it. Obruzie somebody like me, none at one corner. When I feel in Nigeria, now feel in Africa, now feel in no one. Through the reality point of view, not the way they are speaking, not the way these things are playing out in the public. I'm seeing it through the other way around, through the reality point of view. But these people who claim to be highly educated, professors and all that, they can't see it. It's quite unfortunate. It beats my imagination, I'm telling you the truth. How do you think the Fulani and Britain will abdicate power to an Igbo man with this type of mentality? With this type of, this is one of their top leaders in the north. He is the founder of Boko Haram. Let us continue because I have 2 more videos before we go into the main topic of the day.
Obasanjo, General Yakubu Gawan, T.Y. Danjuma, General Shua, General Abacha, all of them have a bullet wound in their body in order for Nigeria to be together. Anybody aspiring to lead Nigeria must be someone who stands for Nigeria, not for any section.
So because Peter Obi is an opposition to Bola Tinubu,
not about
no.
There are lots of people that are in opposition to Bola Tinubu. A lot of people are wanted to be president. I never accused them of such.
But how can you accuse them? Because there is none of them has the potential that Peter Obi has. Forget he's a politician, but let's be truthful. None of the so-called oppositions has the potential of beating Tinubu in the ballot box than Peter Obi, not even Atiku. Not even Atiku. So none of the so-called oppositions have the potential. So Peter Obi is the strongest opposition, the strongest bone on the neck, in the neck of Bola Ahmed Tinubu and the APC. It's Peter Obi. So why would you waste your breath and your time, levying allegation on other so-called oppositions or castigating them when you know that they do not stand as they are not threat to Tinubu and the APC? So you have to face Peter Obi, and you have leverage to do so. Let's watch.
But he never condemned. So up to today, in Eastern Nigeria, those that wanted to divide the country are calling for sit-up.
Sit up, whatever, sit up, sit at home. Fine. Now, let us go to the second video, where now they gave it to him, woto. And two videos which I'm going to play for you right now, moving forward. Please let me know also if my voice is coming out in the comment section, because it's very, very important. I don't trust my network. So, two videos which I'm going to play now were made by two notable, of course, Nigerians. I'm going to use the word Nigerians. Two notable Nigerians. And I will be calling on Alimodu Sheriff to come out and debunk whatever these two notable Nigerians are going to say. It is an opportunity, as he is calling on P2B. I'm happy that the person who made this comment is Alimodu Sheriff, who's supposed to be sentenced to death, not even life jail. Alimodu Sheriff supposed to be sentenced to death for terrorism. But today, he is free, granting interview shamelessly. Shamelessly. He's granting interview. So let us watch this. And I am calling Alimodu Sheriff to come out and sue this man because he requested to be sued. Let us watch first. This is Femi Skedafaya. He's a son, Nigerian son. Femi somebody. I will remember his name later.
Who started the Boko Haram crisis in Borno State? A governor, Modu Ali Sharif, addressed the press and attempted to insult the collective intelligence and memory of Nigerians by denying any links with the dangerous, dreaded Boko Haram sect. I did reply him, and I'm expecting him to sue me because he said he wanted to sue.
Oh my God.
Who started the Boko Haram crisis in Borno State? A governor, Modu Ali Sharif, addressed the press and attempted to insult the collective intelligence and memory of Nigerians by denying any links with the dangerous, dreaded Boko Haram sect. I did reply him, and I'm expecting him to sue me because he said he wanted to sue an Australian. You don't need to go to Australia. What you are looking for in Sokoto is in the pocket of your Sokoto.
You see, an Australian said, excuse me, that Alimodu Sheriff formed Boko Haram, which is reality. We all know this. So, Alimodu Sheriff threatened to sue the Australian person who said that he formed Boko Haram. Now, Femi Falana, thank you. There's somebody who reminded me his name in the comment section. Femi Falana, Ogowike, thank you, is begging Alimodu Sheriff to come and sue him. You don't need to go to Australia to sue anybody. After all, you don't have jurisdiction over there. Sue him. He's in the zoo. Sue Femi Falana. If you are not the one, come and sue him. He's the one requesting. And unfortunately, this same Sheriff, Alimodu Sheriff, a Fulani terrorist who formed Boko Haram, is a politician, a top politician, a former governor of Borno State, who is now a top member of APC. He is the one that put the vice president in that position. I want you people to understand how these things are going. Alimodu Sheriff is the godfather of what's the name of the vice president of the zoo? What's his name? That criminal. that criminal, the vice president of the zoo, what was his terrorist name? Fine. I don't even have to remember their names. All I know is that I know.
Notre équipe travaillait comme des pièces de puzzle séparées. Et Monday.com nous a simplement réunis pour nous permettre de ne rien perdre de vue. Avant Monday.com, nos équipes travaillaient sur différentes plateformes. On trouvait rien, on perdait des choses. Monday.com a résolu ces problèmes en nous réunissant tous sur un seul espace. Chaque partie de notre travail a maintenant sa place sur une plateforme qui est simple à utiliser. C'est-à-dire que chacun dans le service peut suivre les processus ou les projets. Et à tout moment, je peux compter sur Monday.com pour m'informer de ce que fait l'équipe et comment chaque partie progresse. Ça a rendu notre équipe plus rapide, plus agile. Nous sommes tout simplement plus efficaces.
Has currently paid for Boko Haram, so-called repentant Boko Haram members to be enlisted into Nigerian military. I want you to understand how they roll. The current Borno State governor now has paid millions for so-called repentant Boko Haram members to be enlisted into Nigeria military, and it is ongoing now. So how do you go about this? Baba Gana Zulum. You see? So they are all there. That is the reason why one of these pastors that have been speaking against Christian genocide in the north, he was talking yesterday. I posted that video on our platform. He said that they have infiltrated the military and the government. We all know this because the vice president of Nigeria is a Boko Haram terrorist. Kashim Shettima is a Boko Haram terrorist. So how do you deal with it? How do you fight it? That's why they can never name the names of sponsors of Boko Haram. Those that sponsor Boko Haram. They can never give you their names because they are the top officials in the Nigerian government.
I'm ready to join issues with him because not only did he sponsor that organization by providing funds for them, in 2003, he had a deal with the Boko Haram sect to get him to win the election. And if he won his re-election, he will compensate the organization. When he won that election, he appointed Alhaji Bugu Foyle as the Commissioner for Religious Affairs
Boko Haram.
to implement Sharia in that state.
A Boko Haram member was appointed as the Commissioner of Religion, whatever, Religious Affairs. A Boko Haram member. The person who is talking now knows the meaning of law. The person who is talking knows the meaning of allegation. The person who is talking now knows the meaning of defamation. The person who is talking now knows the meaning of there's another word apart from defamation. There's another word. Femi Falana knows the meaning of what he can interpret the law for you from beginning to from A to Z. So he knows the consequences of making such allegation publicly on a TV. He knows that if he does not have the evidence, he can be sued and for tarnishing the image of a top government official like Alimo the Sheriff could cost him a lot, could cost him billions of naira, if not in dollar. You understand? So if he does not have evidence of what he's saying, do you think he can come outside to say this is not secret? What he's saying is not, he's not saying it inside the room. It's a conference. You can see the microphone on him. He's talking to people. He's talking to the whole world. And we are waiting for the response of Alimo the Sheriff. If you don't respond to this, then shame unto you. Shame on you. You are not you are not qualified to come out and speak. As a matter of fact, you are supposed to be sentenced to death. That is the fate of Alimodu Sheriff. That is the fate of Kashim Shetima. That is the fate of Baba Gala Zulum, because they are all the same lineage.
When the man attended the first executive council meeting, he discovered that they were all talking about contracts and how to steal money. So he went back to the camp, the Boko Haram camp, and said, where you send me to is Gida Barawi, the house of thieves. I can no longer be part of them. So he was asked to resign. And that was how Foy resigned from the government of Mutu Sharif. So to say that you don't know them is the greatest lie. I was just reminded this morning by somebody from Borno State that something was missing in my press statement. That in 2013, 2012, October 10, Alhaji Mutu Sharif was arrested in Cameroon on grounds of his Boko Haram connection. But the government here pleaded with the Cameroonian authorities to release him because he's a big man here. He cannot be arrested. A special envoy of President Goodluck Jonathan, Reverend Stephen Sin Davis, told the whole world that Alhaji Sharif, the former chief of army staff, Jerika, and some senior officials of the Central Bank of Nigeria have been funding the Boko Haram sect. Up to now, the government has not reacted to this very important information. So when you are looking for the sponsors of Boko Haram, I think we now know where they are. But what is very disturbing is the fact that currently Nigerian soldiers are refusing to fight. A part of Nigeria has been annexed by the Boko Haram sect, and they have named the place the Caliphate Republic. Not less than 10,000 Nigerians are in Cameroon as refugees. They've left their homes, and we want APC to stop politicizing the Boko Haram menace. What is required on the part of all of us is to unite and fight this dangerous phenomenon.
Impossible. This is where they always get it wrong. This is where they always get it wrong. When they say unite to fight, Nigeria or Nigerians can never unite. There is no possibility. The earlier you people get this to your skull, the better for all of you. Nigeria or Nigerians can never unite, and there can never be any successful revolution in the entire Zoological Republic. You know why? It's very simple. Because we do not believe in one thing. We do not believe in the country. We do not believe in the federation of the zoo. We don't believe in it. The Biafrans believe in Biafra restoration. Even the Yorubas who pretend to believe in Nigeria, they don't believe in Nigeria. That's why you have Oduduwa nations now today. Even though they have gone cold because their brother is in power. Wait until Tinubu is out of power. You are going to see another person coming out to champion the Oduduwa nations now. It could be still the same Igboho. Now he has armed group. It could still be the same.
Envie de partir cet été? Trouvez les meilleures offres sur Kayak. Marrakech, Barcelone, Lisbonne. Comparez les prix sur Kayak et trouvez le bon vol pour vos vacances. Recherchez sur Kayak.
Still have that belief. So if an Igbo man is leading a revolution in the zoo, it can never work, because a Yoruba man will think that he's doing it for his own, for his Biafra. A Yoruba man will think that he's doing it for Biafra or for his own gain. If a Yoruba man is leading a revolution, Igbo man will not join, because we don't believe in Nigeria. If a Northerner and a Hausa man is leading a revolution, an Igbo man can never join because we don't believe in Nigeria. A Yoruba man can never join because a Yoruba man will be afraid that they want to turn Nigeria into a caliphate. So he can never, I'm telling you, mark it somewhere till thy kingdom come. There can never be any successful revolution in the zoo. And that means what is happening will continue to happen until Nigeria hit the final bottom rock, which is which is disintegration. Because it's going to disintegrate. It must disintegrate 110%. It doesn't matter how long they try to patch it, but it will definitely meet that very end. This very zoo must meet the final spot. I don't know when, but it's going to happen very quickly. It will happen very soon. It's not going to take time anymore. Now, Alimodu Sheriff, this is another one for you.
We all know what started Boko Haram. Everybody knows the irresponsibility of the political elite by cashing in on this poverty. We all know what started Boko Haram. Everybody knows. It was started in Borno by the then Borno governor, Ali Sharif. He's still roaming the streets freely. Yes. When Yusuf was caught alive, who created it? The ECOMOG. Who created the ECOMOG? We have to look at the root cause in order to find a solution. The root cause of that problem, as we know it today, is Ali Sharif.
The root cause of that problem, Boko Haram, is Ali Sharif. She said that Ali Modu Sharif started Boko Haram. This thing is in the public. This thing is in the public. But today, he's going to the same channel's television that this woman made this very comment years ago. Is the same channel's television today that the terrorist was sitting comfortably with AC, with air condition, comfortably spouting nonsense. Spouting nonsense against Biafra and Peter Obi. Who will arrest him? Who will question him when his boy is a second in command? When they are the ones that form the ruling party?
He used them for his own political machinery. He armed them as his political thugs. He even made one of them a commissioner, but they became too powerful. And they had no option but to try an elimination, which was not possible, and which we are all paying for. The military came in, and they cashed in. And they have turned the Northeast into a cash cow. Military jumbo budgets, unaccounted for. I remember Jonathan was spending 2 billion naira every day on security, but there was no security. Hundreds and thousands of our people were slaughtered. And we also know that the army, more than anything else in Borno and Yobe, have contributed and enforced this so-called terrorism. Terrorism has become a multi-billion-dollar industry. It is a multi-billion-dollar industry. It is not only national.
All right. Now, let us go into the main topic of the day. We have sent message to the terrorist commander Alimodu Sharif. It is now left for you to come and either debunk it, or we don't even need your debunk. Don't come and debunk anything, just take them to court. At least 2 persons, 2 notable individuals in the zoo have made the same comment. They have exposed you. So take them to court. They are still alive. Femi Falana is alive. And this very woman is very, very much alive. So take them to court and prove your innocence. Leave P2B alone. Come out and debunk Boko Haram. Come out and deny Boko Haram. Come out and disassociate yourself from Boko Haram. You're asking P2B to come and disassociate himself from Biafra. Come out and disassociate yourself from Boko Haram. Debunk them, and of course, take these notable individuals to court. This is very, very simple. Failure to do that, you are supposed to be sentenced to death. Nothing else. Nothing else, absolutely. Now, we all know what is going on. We all know of course, that there is a protest which is coming up in Finland in less than 1 month today. Today is 7th. So in less than 1 month, in 3 weeks and a few days to come, please share this very program. Share this program is very, very important. This is very, very necessary. We have come to that very point where every Biafran must be aware. Every Biafran must be here. Every Biafran should follow this very program now, starting from now. Forget about what we have been doing. Starting from now, this minute now is important. So nobody should leave, rather invite more people. So we all know what is coming in less than 1 month today. If you haven't bought your own ticket, please make sure that you get your ticket ready. Very, very important. Get your ticket ready. Because this protest is going to be one of a kind. And I want to use this opportunity to call on all media persons, no matter which government you belong to, no matter which group you are serving. This is the opportunity for you to play your part in the life of Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku and play your part in Biafra restoration. It baffles me a lot when people come out in the public because they are fighting with one person or the other who is also, promoting the protest. Then they will use this protest as a scapegoat. They will use the protest to banter the person in a very bad image, in a very bad light. It's quite unfortunate. It's very, very disheartening. Whether you believe in Biafra or not.
Biofresh de Libère. Vos aliments restent frais jusqu'à 5 fois plus longtemps. Avec Biofresh, préservez ce qui compte. Du 23 juin au 31 juillet, jusqu'à 500 € remboursés sur votre réfrigérateur Biofresh. Conditions en point de vente et sur home.libère.com.
Copy this place and wait for him to come out. He requested it. So, because Finland wants to see those who believe that Simon Ekpa is their prime minister. So this is an opportunity for all and sundry to show their desire for the freedom of Simon Ekpa Njoku and, of course, the freedom of Biafra. Now, I have come across this today. It was sent to me, actually. A press release. Let me minimize it a little bit so you see it in full before we go into it. A press release. Pay attention. This is very, very important. A press release was released today by Briggy. All of a sudden. I haven't read it. To be honest with you, I have not read it. This is the honest truth now. God in heaven bear me witness. I haven't read this. Not at all. So, we are going to read it together. But I'm waiting for them somewhere. Let me say it in advance. Let me say it in advance before we start reading. This very press release must state it clear that this press release is strictly supporting the protest, not that they are hosting the protest. This must be very, very clear. This very press release must be in support of the protest, not the other way around, because we all know that the preparation of this protest has been there for a very long time. Since the beginning of the year, the preparation for this protest has been there. And if Briggy is releasing statement today, the preparation did not begin today. So it's either in support of the protest or against the protest, but not that Briggy is hosting a protest. That I cannot. I will start now fighting it. If I see anything like that, I'll start fighting it now, because I know that the protest has nothing to do with Briggy. So we are going to read in details and see what they are saying. If they are standing in support of the protest, I call of Aka. Oh, to I call of Aka. Chalokwan because I'm an I wonder how many groups Nana Ekwoku Biafra on their different based on their own ideology. So I change the other. Go to answer what the Briggy now. Any other group who make their own press release in support of the protest. I will protect has support through the protest. Although let us read first what Briggy is saying. Now, this is press release. Let us read together. Very, very important, please. Press release for immediate release, date July 7, 2026, which is today. Today, Monagono. Update on the rally in support of Prime Minister, His Excellency Ekpa Simon Njoko, planned for Tuesday, August 4th, 2026. Okay. In support of Prime Minister, His Excellency Ekpa Simon Njoko, planned for Tuesday, August 4th, 2026. Okay. Let's continue. The Biafra Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE, wishes to clarify details regarding the upcoming rally in support of the Prime Minister, His Excellency Ekpa Simon Njoko, in the light of the varying information circulating publicly. Okay? Okay, in the light of the varying information, which means different information coming from left, right, front and center. You know, we understand that it happens, especially when the house is the way it is now. So, event details. BLGIE confirms that a solidarity rally will take place on date Tuesday, August 4th, 2026. Time 10 a.m. Finland time. Same time that we have been, talking about. That is correct. That is cool. Now, assembly location: Vapadenkatu, 17 Lahti Market Square, Finland, which is the same location. That's right. That's nice. Very, very important. Destination: Päijät-Häme District Court, Lahti, Finland, which is right. Statement from the organizers. Okay, statement from the organizers. Everybody see it off now. See it off, man. Participants will gather at Lahti Market Square and begin the walk to the district court at 10 a.m. The organizers emphasized the critical importance of strong Biafran attendance at the rally to demonstrate unity and support. To demonstrate unity and support. This is very, very, very important and fantastic. To demonstrate unity and support. Very, very good. This demonstration of unity and support is to demonstrate unity and support for our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. That is the primary target. of the demonstration of unity and support. That we are united in supporting Simon and Joko. This is the exact meaning of this word. We may have our differences. But for this, we are united in support of the release of Simon and Joko. Anybody who is not talking about the release of Simon Ekpa, you are not talking about supporting the rally, you are not talking about making sure that the rally is a hit, is a very big success, then you should go and, and ask yourself important question. Sit down and go. There are only 3 persons that you can never lie to in this life. You can lie to your mother, you can lie to your father, you can lie to anybody, including your wife and your kids. You can lie to your best friends, you can lie to your lover, you can lie to anybody. But there are 3 persons that you can never lie to. The first person is God, the second person is devil, and the third person is you yourself. These 3 persons, you can never lie to them. Never. Whether you say the truth or you lie, they already know the truth. Whether you say it with your mouth or not, they know. So you go and sit down, ask yourself, do I really love Simon Ekpa? Do I really acknowledge him as my prime minister? Do I really support what he's doing for the freedom of Biafra? Do I? Did I feel pain when I heard the news of his arrest and subsequent imprisonment? Did I really feel pain? Like in reality, not coming on social media to cry foul. Just like the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cried foul the day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was pronounced guilty and sentenced to life imprisonment. The stupid, she never hosted protests just as she did when she was in love in 2017. 2015, 2016, 2017. All of a sudden, now Tana cry foul until this last now. So, do you really feel pain? Did you feel pain when you hear the news of his arrest and subsequent imprisonment? Or are you just deceiving yourself in the public, creating content while pretending that you support Simon Ekpa? Ask yourself these questions. Are you really in support of Simon Ekpa? Because if you ask yourself these questions and come out with answer, which you are going to answer yourself, and see that you genuinely support Simon Ekpa, genuinely from your heart, then you have no any other reason if not to support this protest and propagate it. You understand? This is coming from Briggy. Nobody pushed them to do this. Unexpectedly, they came up with this press release. That means deep down in their heart, even though they have not been talking about this protest, they haven't associated themselves, they haven't said anything about it, they were just there, feeling like as if nothing is happening, like as if they did not hear that Biafrans in Finland are organizing protests for Simon Ekpa and Joko. Now they have done it a month before that very rally. So 1 month is 100% enough for people to prepare to go to Finland. Those who are following Briggy, 1 month is enough for you to know now that the team that you are following, the group or the government, whichever name, the government you are following, the group you are following, however you want to address it, are in support of this rally. And it is right time for you to prepare yourself and get ready. Very, very important. Now, they said travel advisory. The organizers advise that individuals traveling from overseas should plan to arrive in Finland on Monday, August 3rd, which is very, very important because you cannot be coming from abroad on the 4th of August, the protest day. You are coming from abroad on the protest day. Nobody is waiting for you. Once it's 10 a.m., they start marching. Nobody is waiting for you. Nobody, they cannot put the time on hold, because this time now is with the authorities. This is what you must understand. There is no African time here. This time, 10 a.m., is already with the Finnish authorities. So they know that from 10 a.m., Biafrans are going to start marching in the street of Lati. You understand? And they are going to be given security. Security will be provided for the Biafran people. So, because the authorities have approved the date and the time, including the location of gathering and the street that they are going to march to by the Hammer District Court. The authorities have approved it. So this time is with them. So if you are coming from abroad and you are expecting to arrive on the 4th of August, nobody is going to wait for you, unless you are among those who are, who are planning to avoid the protest, only for them to come and do eye service on the 5th in the court. But because you can never enter that court. You can never enter that court. Because I'm sure the people who are going to attend these protests will be 100% enough to fill in that courtroom. I'm very sure 110% that they will be big enough to fill in that courtroom. So you that are coming to do eye service, no matter if I need to see oge. That is where you will know. So make sure, please, you are there on August 3rd, 2026, so that you will not be you will not be under pressure. There will be no inconveniences for you to be ready and available at that very Vapedenkatu. That is Lati Market Square. For you to be available there before 10, few minutes to 10, or by 9, you are there already. So that at 10, everybody will march in unison. That will make sense. That will be the victory of Biafra. So now they said, travel advisory, the organizers advise that individuals traveling from overseas should plan to arrive in Finland on Monday, August 3rd, unless they are able to reach Finland in the early hours of Tuesday, August 4th, for the 10 a.m. meeting. That means if you are going to go on the 4th early morning, that means you are close. You are close to Finland. Maybe you are living in the one of the Scandinavian countries. Please let me know if my voice is coming out clear. Very, very important, because what I'm reading is blocking the entire screen, so I'm not seeing the comment. So if my voice goes off, those of you that have my number, please quickly call me on phone immediately. Don't wait if my voice goes off, because what I'm reading covers the screen, so I'm not seeing the comment section. So now, if you are living in one of the Scandinavian countries, which is very close to Finland, you can arrive Finland on the 4th, on early hours of 4th, if that is your plan. No problem, as long as you know you can make it. If you are living far away, like those living in the Eastern Europe, Southern Europe, I don't know how it is demarcated, but I know that once you have East, North, you must have West and South. So if you are living far away from Finland, you must make sure you are there on the 3rd. Very, very, very important. Please, very, very important. So now they continued. They said, rally contact information. This is another thing I want to check. For additional inquiries, please contact Mazi Anedo on WhatsApp. Hold on. Let me first of all bring the official number to the screen so we can be able to confirm it. So the WhatsApp number is excuse me, +358 plus 358 402 402 529 529 525. Yes, it's correct. It's correct. 100%. It's correct. So this is the official number for the protest, not for anybody calling to say congratulations. No, is for, you can see they made it clear here. Rally contact information for additional inquiries. Please contact Mazia Nedo on WhatsApp plus 358 40252 9525. Correct. Now, they went on to say, statement from the Prime Minister. The PM advised that there may be changes to the court dates. As a result, individuals traveling to Finland for the hearing are advised to obtain flexible traveling tickets that would allow them to change their travel arrangement as they did.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. Nina can't code. Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
Nice. So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch. I gotta make a call.
I'll be right back.
Office.
Just built an inventory tracker.
Protein calculator. Book sharing app. A workflow manager that
Tracks who still owes for the group lunch.
trash duty schedule. Since no one seems to care.
Just built a
I just created a goal tracking system.
We built the same thing, didn't we?
Yep.
Can this thing manage contacts?
Is the SOC compliant?
I want to animate this graph.
Create a party planner.
Profesor de Español.
An inter-office dating app. For dogs. For office dogs. You know what I mean?
Or not. So from the very first sitting, then the judge will now announce the next adjournment date. So nobody, including PM himself, nobody knows when is going to be the next adjournment date. You understand? That's why you see this advice here for flexible traveling tickets. I hope those of you who are international understand what this means in terms of traveling and buying a ticket, flight ticket. So nobody knows when it's going to be the next adjournment date. You understand? But for now, we still believe on the starting date, which is 5th. You understand? So you traveling to Finland, you know how many days you are going to be there to support our Prime Minister. So it depends on you now to know how long you are going to stay in Finland to support our Prime Minister. So I don't know if August is going to be summer or winter, but if it's summer, then that will be an opportunity for you for your summer vacation. You can also channel your summer vacation to Finland, so you can be able to have free time to stand fully in solidarity with our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa starting on the 4th of August. You understand me? So think about it. Think about it. This information is important for those of you traveling from outside. If you want to stay longer period, you can make your ticket a flexible traveling ticket or whatever. So if I get direct message from Finland that is no longer on 5th, I will come and tell you. As at this moment, I haven't gotten any message that the date has changed completely, that is no longer going to be 5th. But for now, we still stand there. I'm talking about the starting date for the hearing. And that is the reason why those who are organizing this protest put the protest on 4th, so that they can be able to make noise against the following day to show that Simon Ekpa has people. Now Simon Ekpa nwelu mmadu. No nwelu ndi kwadoli ya. Na afa anwa akpoli ya, that name that they called him, that name that the zoo tag him is a lie, it's a false name. That Simon Ekpa is not what he is called, because if he is a terrorist, nobody is going to stand by a terrorist. You understand? Nobody is going to support a terrorist. So that's why they put that date on 4th, so that the protest will be fresh in the minds of the authorities and the decision makers. So This is what I have to say about this development. Now, they went on to say, Briggy extends its sincere appreciation to all organized. I love this. Now, this is now where I was expecting to see. They say, Briggy, BRGIE, extends its sincere appreciation to all organizers and supporters who have worked tirelessly to prepare for this important event. Bam. Bam. I love this. I love this very, very much. I love this. So they have, what they did here is to let the entire Biafrans know that this protest is not, first of all, is not organized by the BRGIE, by Brig. This protest is not organized by Brig. And then they said they are sincerely appreciating them who work tirelessly. Look at it here. Who work tirelessly, who have worked tirelessly to prepare for this important event. They can't say it better than this. And they are sincere here. I can see the sincerity. I can see him. Believe you me, if I had seen anything Nabakamoto here, maybe any pretense, you know now, you already know. If I see any pretense here, I will start now debunking it. I don't know if I'm the first person that is bringing this to the public. I don't know. I don't know about others, but I would have started now debunking it. So they went on to say, let me read here again before we move. Briggy extend its sincere appreciation to all organizers and supporters who have worked tirelessly to prepare for this important event. Thank you all for making it clear to all and sundry that you are a supporter just like me. Thank you. Then about Briggy, the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE, is committed to advancing the rights, security, and democratic aspirations of the Biafran people through lawful and diplomatic channels. They say about Briggy. So, good for them. Now, here they say respectfully, Dr. Bryce Nekom, okay, here we come. Again, Dr. Bryce Nekom, Briggy Minister of Foreign Affairs, email minister at Biafra mfra.org. So, okay, let us see the logo. Okay, so this particular now this is making more sense. This is making more sense. We are going to somebody will be ashamed now. Listen to me. Somebody will be ashamed now. You know, I didn't know we are going to arrive here, to be honest with you. Now, Dr. Bryce Nekoma is the one that signed this very press release on behalf of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. And somebody who is or who was close to Bryce Nekom, not close like that, but you know, somebody who has been championing 100 men. Pay attention, please. Somebody who has been championing 100 men all along came out a few days ago to lie to her teeth, lie to her teeth, castigating this protest, talking ill against this protest, because she knows that if this protest holds, And if it's successful, it's going to impact it's going to give, good image to Simon Ekpa's standing on his appeal. It's going to give good image. It can never do any damage. It can only give good image to Simon Ekpa. If Biafrans troop in mass to protest in Finland for Simon Ekpa, it will only benefit Simon Ekpa's case. It will only benefit Simon Ekpa on his appeal. It's a win-win situation for all Biafrans. So the person, Caroline Ambeze, knows very well that if this protest becomes a success, Simon Ekpa will be out. And this is the same person that has told me one-on-one, na Messia Simon Ekpa Messia Simon Ekpa no wa okwete no na-eme. This is the same person that has told me one-on-one, sworn that she can never forgive Simon Ekpa. I'm talking about in recent years, not olden days, not before. Are you paying attention? Na ya si abiko apuga Simon Ekpa no mmadụ ka ọ bụ. Sometimes he can make mistake. Ọ sị gịnị? Ya mecha Simon Ekpa ife. Na-ekwu ya ọ nọ na public. Ọ chọzi ya pụta debunk ka I wepụta evidence. You understand? Ọ pụta debunk. Ya pụta sị na ọ bụ asị ka m na-asị. Because I don't want to do much about her. I am concentrating full time on this protest. But ọ pụtazie na welizie ya as a war. Then I maluzie how far. I malu how far ya aga. So I'm concentrating on the protests and other things happening in Biafra land. So now, this Dr. Bryce Nekoma, who happens to be Minister of Brigade Minister of Foreign Affairs, is also championing 100 men, which was ordered by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before the appointment of these new DOS members. Now, if Dr. Bryce Nekoma, on behalf of Briggy, although remember that Caroline Ambeze has been sacked from Briggy. Remember that she has been sacked even when PM was outside, was around. She has been sacked, and since that time, she has never been brought back into Briggy. So, but she has been carrying these 100 men on her shoulders, which some of these men from Briggy are also in support of 100 men. And now, after she castigated this very protest, Briggy, Dr. Bryce Nekoma, on behalf of Briggy, made this wonderful press release on behalf of Briggy and Simon Ekpa himself. So who is now ashamed? Who is now ashamed? I'm asking, I'm looking now. I can look at the comment section now. Who is now ashamed? That means those who are also in the 100 men have distanced themselves from Caroline Ambeze. You see that? They have distanced themselves from Caroline Ambeze. So she's now ashamed. Ifele megoya now. Agwalum nyasi apota bi attend the apology because she lied. There are two big lies on what she said. First lie is that DOS want to come and cause chaos, or maybe a discussion with DOS. You know, that is number one lie, which I know no matter how they discuss or whatever she discussed with DOS, there is no way, no possibility DOS will sniff. They can't even sniff that very day. They can't sniff. Farman Zemu Zere that very day is not possible. Finland is not a banana island. Open a face Zemu Zere before. Farman Zemu Zere now. That is number one. Then number two, she also lied, which is now trying to tarnish the image of Biafrans who are preparing for this protest, that Nigeria government has paid those people in Finland to organize protests for Mazi Simon Ekpa. How? The Nigeria government pay people to organize protests for Simon. That is, can you bring the logic? Like, can you put it on table? Let us analyze it on table. Let us, care on a table. How can the zoo government pay people to organize protests for Mazi Simon Ekpa, demanding for his release? Does it make sense? It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. But she said that to dent their image, to paint them bad, why she's doing nothing for the release of Mazi Simon Ekpa. That is absurd. That is evil. I'm telling you, that is evil. And that got that one got me angry. That one provoked me. And therefore I have to throw away, or I have to throw it in the bin, because she crossed the line. In life, you need to draw some line, and nobody should cross it. Anybody that crosses that line will automatically become your enemy. That is life for you. So, like as I said from beginning, before we start reading this press release, I want to use this opportunity to call on, other groups or let me give them their title, other governments. Yes, I want to use this opportunity to call on other governments to make their own press release. Post it. Once I see it, I'm going to bring it to the public. I'm going to, I'm going to read it to Biafrans and also give you your flowers. 100%, hold me by my words. I'm using this opportunity to call other governments talking about Biafra restoration. If you believe in Simon Ekpa in truth and in every honesty, every honesty, this is an opportunity for you. Write your own press release in support of Mazi Simon Ekpa, in support of this rally. At least Briggy has made it clear that this very protest is nowhere being organized by Briggy. They have made it very, very clear now. So nobody is going to argue it. Nobody is going to say anything. This is an official press release. If it's not official, at least there's name here. Dr. Bryson Ekoma, he's alive and kicking. He can come out in the morning and debunk this press release if it's not official. But as far as I'm concerned, and I believe the source which I got it from, I don't think the source will lie to me. So if it's not official, he will come early in the morning and debunk it. So I believe that this is official. And this very seal is also original. This very seal here, this logo, this seal is original. Yes. So please, if you are serving any government talking about Biafra restoration, if you wait for them between now and end of this week and they do not make any press release, just know very well that they are not interested with the release of Simon Ekpa and Joko. Just start preparing for your own for your travel to Finland. I'm begging you, and I'm telling you this from my heart, from the depth of my heart. If you are under any government in this very agitation, in this very liberation struggle, and they are not discussing of supporting this protest internally or otherwise, just know that they are not interested on the release of Simon Ekpa, and start preparing. You don't need to take any excuse from anybody. Start preparing for your own travel to Finland to support this protest, to protest for Simon Ekpa, that same man that you called your prime minister. So start preparing yourself, especially if you live in the diaspora. Especially if you live in the diaspora. Those that live in Europe, we have millions of Biafrans across Europe. You don't even need papers. As long as your passport is okay, you can fly, you can travel across Europe. Maybe apart from apart from United Kingdom, you can travel across Europe. If you have papers in anywhere you live in Europe, you can travel across all part of Europe, including United Kingdom itself. You understand? So you may not even need documentation to go to Finland. As long as you live in Europe and you have valid passport, you have any valid paper, even if it's a refugee paper, asylum paper, you can still travel to Finland. 100%. Because Europe is civilized, not like Africa, where you before you go from Nigeria here to ordinary Cameroon, you need a visa. You know, not like Nigeria. For you to travel from Nigeria to Uganda, to Rwanda and Kenya, you need visa. It's not like that. So please and please and please, begin now. Start now preparing yourself. Start now preparing yourself. This is very, very, this is a wake-up call for all people. This very press release is a wake-up call. I didn't expect it. But it has come. It wasn't like this before. When protest was organized before by these same people, when protest was organized before, it wasn't like this. It wasn't hot like this. You understand? Everybody disassociated themselves. Nobody wanted to come near. Nobody wanted to support. But now, everybody's eyes have opened. So if you don't do anything for Simon Ekpa now, when are you going to do it? When will you do it? This is the time. So all governments should come up with their own press release in support of this protest. Believe you me, whether you are with me or not, I will support it. I will bring it and read it. No matter who you are, no matter who wrote it, as long as it's authentic, coming from any particular name, whatever, I'm going to read it. Even DOS, if they make this is why I'm having issues with them, actually. This is the main problem that I'm having, that caused the issue that I'm having with them now. I'm talking about this newly appointed group of DOS. You understand? By now, I would have been listening to them. By now, I would have been supporting what they are doing. By now, I would have been coming live day in, day out, talking about what they are doing. But immediately, the next day, boom, Canon Takano Mapota, Bidoparwa Simon Ekpa. Canon Takano of all people that we know his own role in the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Or Potanoe tweet. Simon Ekpa allegation. When Simon Ekpa said that whatever we are doing has nothing to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Canon Takano came out and said that he was giving orders under the name with the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, castigating some lying that he was hosting a Zoom with Chike Dozie. When they are supposed to be, writing memos and addressing Finland, supporting the release of Simon Ekpa, letting them know that every allegation, every memo, everything they sent to Finland was false. That Simon Ekpa is innocent, they should release him. That is what every reasonable Biafran was expecting from these DOS. But lo and behold, they never, even since that time they were appointed to today, none of them has come out to mention the name of Simon Ekpa. Not even one person. None of them. None of them, not even one, apart from Canon Takano is not a member of DOS. He's not an official in IPOB. But all those members of IPOB, of DOS, none of them has mentioned the name of Simon Ekpa before, since the appointment. Till today, now. So when somebody like me sees that kind of attitude and character and public, display of hatred, of disdain on Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, who is suffering today for Biafrans. You want me to come and support you with your shenanigans? How do you want me to support you with whatever you think you are doing? When I have seen your hypocrisy in the public. I have seen your hypocrisy. You love Nnamdi Kanu, but you hate Simon Ekpa. Nnamdi Kanu is innocent. Simon Ekpa is you call Simon Ekpa a terrorist, but you make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu an innocent. Yet the same people, you are using them now to play propaganda. You are using them now to do propaganda. You convince them to make video and read IPOB code of conduct. You share the videos. The same people you have been calling terrorists for the past 5 years. So that means, I have not analyzed them. I haven't analyzed them. I don't want to say anything about them. Because if I open my mouth to analyze them one day, it not go end well. Oh. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. I'm just watching and laughing because you cannot fool Biafrans forever. One day, your Connie way, let me put it that way. One day, your Connie way will be exposed. I'm telling you. You cannot love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and hate Simon Ekpa. It's not possible. You are a hypocrite. You are a hypocrite. Anybody who said release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and keep Simon Ekpa in prison, you are a hypocrite. You don't want Biafra. You and I know very well that Nigeria can never release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu apart two things happens. Apart from pressure, serious pressure, coming from international community, serious pressure, not this one black senator spoke about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sometime in the past. Up to today, we never hear anything. And one man called Raleigh Moore has gone behind, collect bribe from Nigeria, went back to America, and now he's talking a different thing. When that black senator spoke about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it was that same Raleigh Moore was fighting him in the parliament. Raleigh Moore was fighting that black senator that was speaking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You understand? So you need more people. We need more people to join the support in the state house, in the Congress house in America, to put more pressure on Nigeria. And how can that happen if we are not seriously fighting for our freedom in the homeland? How will America get, get interest? How will America, pay, closer attention to our demand if we are not fighting for it? You understand? How will America pay attention if we are not fighting for our freedom? That is number one way. And number two way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released is if Simon Ekpa is released. And that is the most realistic one. The most realistic one. Because they jailed him because they jailed Simon Ekpa in Finland. If you like, you tell yourself the truth. If you like, you keep hiding it. If you like, you keep dancing, beating about the bush. Why didn't they jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu since 2021, their rendition? What was stopping them? What was stopping them? When Binta Nyako recused herself from the case, and the case was assigned to James APC Omotosho. How long? James Omotosho was there since, talking, hearing the case. All of a sudden, immediately my Simon Ekpa Njoku was jailed, James Omotosho came up with accelerated trial. And I was shouting, said, this accelerated trial, he get ACB, he get meaning, he get deeper meaning. How many of you heard me when I was talking about it? I was shouting. This accelerated trial, no pure. Every time I was hammering about that accelerated trial, even reach even reach 2 months, boom, Thomas in Nnamdi Kanu. After 2020, since 2021, down to 2025, Thomas in Nnamdi Kanu. Why didn't they jail him since? It was because they know that somebody was there. Somebody was demanding, seriously demanding, for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Somebody was there. So if that same person is released, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released because he's innocent. He's innocent. But all you DOS members, all you DOS, no matter how, if this Ogazi enwe ike ịrapụ ife na ya. Ihe ọsọkwa ya saa na arụ, onwe ike ịsapụ that sport ya. That is sport. Ogazi can never leave its sport. It's not possible. I'm telling you, Ogazi enwe ike ịrapụ sport ya. Ọ ya adịrị ya na arụ every day, every time. Because some of them, or not even some of them, 80% of them in that DOS were the same people fighting Autopilot, fighting Simon Ekpa. So how would they swallow their pride to come and redo what they have done? That is where their problem comes. Not in their heart. They know that Simon Ekpa is innocent. They know, 100% they know in their heart. But it's hard for them to swallow their pride to do the needful. So for you to do the needful, you must start writing petition to Finland to release Simon Ekpa, because you know very well that he's innocent. You know very well. You know why the former DOS was fighting him. You know, because you were there with them. And now it's clear. It's clear now. So the line is open for those who want to make their comments. If you want to make any contribution, the line is open. You must, of course, get yourself ready to add your contribution to this very topic. This is a very, very important topic. The line is open. The line is open for those who want to make comments. You can now either call on phone or click the link which I have shared in the comment section. The link is in the comment section if you want to join me live in the studio in order to be on the screen. Whether you want to show your camera or you want to lock your camera, that is not a problem. So you can click the link in the comment section and join me in the studio, or you can call the line, which the number is on the screen, so you can be able to make your comment. So this is our main topic of the day. Briggy has officially made a press release to support the protest, which is a very, very beautiful development. And I also want to use this opportunity to tell, especially anybody non leadership position in any government you are serving or you belong to, you must come out and speak. You need to come out and speak. You need to come out and speak. You understand? Not only press release, come out and talk. Talk to your people. Those people you are leading, come out and talk to them. Yes, find a means. If you don't have a platform, go on Twitter. Once we see it, we are going to help you share it. Go on Twitter and speak. Come out and speak to your people. Not only the press release. So, I want everybody to make their press release. This is very, very, very important. This is extremely important. If you want Mazi Samanekpa released, true, you want his freedom, don't play deaf ears to this protest. Don't pay deaf ears to this protest, because I don't see any way or anyhow that if you are genuine and sincere, you cannot support a protest for your prime minister. I don't see. If I check the anything, anywhere, anyhow, if you check front and back, left, right, and center, I do not see any reason you cannot support a protest for your prime minister. At least now, people can see with their eyes that the protest is genuinely clear, not hosted by any government. Is our people who are in Finland decide to organize protests for Mazi Samanekpa and Joko, and they cannot do it alone. They need Biafrans. They need Biafrans. This is for our prime minister. So, if you are a government of this or government of that, and you haven't been able to host a protest for Mazi Samanekpa and Joko, so why can't you support the one that others are hosting, especially when it has nothing to do with any government that you don't support? Why can't you support the protest that others are hosting, especially when it has nothing to do with a government? Because when a neutral people organize protest, it is an avenue for everybody to support it. At least the people supporting Ngozi Orabeze's USB cannot say, because this protest is hosted by Ogenkere's brig, therefore we cannot go. So people who are supporting Ogenkere's brig cannot say, it's because this one is hosted by CRC brig, therefore we cannot go. Now it has nothing to do with that. This protest is hosted. Let's say that the protest is hosted by Samanekpa himself. If we can say something like that, let's just say that like that. Let us just say it. You understand now? So there is no any reason that people will say, no, it's because of this and that we cannot. No, there is nothing like that. So this is an opportunity. Yes, caller on WhatsApp, watching a Kegani Rubiko. Chukwu Di Ya.
Yeah, one them Oga Dragon number. Oh, seek and all one them seeker.
He say,
on your way, Adiam.
He say,
because no, I make a long my way, neck and the Biafra Biko. On your black one is you, one make a neggy. Or she goes, yes, Bikon, on a man, Ndibos, is you put up water on our straight, on our bang. You want to go? Bikon one them. In short, Njide Copa Manadi, believe me honestly, can't get the progress or won't case so Njide Manadi, honestly. In here, I hear this protest. Come on, everybody, they concerned about Simon. Try get this protest. Also, because of all this government, here we try something. Or you like here. It's just that's your own problem. It also because of all Goes on best and we need to the guardian. They last more in under no hate the guardian, more in under CRC, no hate the guardian. No, and my own. All to protest all the different things in none of this protest. One with this protest in the for yourself, for your freedom and the freedom of your generation to come. Number one. Two, in America, for Nnamdi Kanu, for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. 3, even Simon would the less person, the less percentage that this protest. I don't know, Mariana. Or this percentage, this protest, the 100%. Biafra were 50%. 40% to some Namdekan for his release. Then 10% to forget Simon or where book here to more in the corner at the Roba and Simon again this year.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure. Celebrate not because of Simon and this and that. Go for that protest for yourself, for your children. Go for that protest. You want to have the Canada, no matter actually with DOS. They love Namdekan because I was some DOS member that love Namdekan. Gather protest. All I want to have and don't will sue. Even let late Namdekan. For how long did you get? And they rally but immediately on the Simon for young. After trial. Under 2 months, a jail on Namdekan. Or whom we were washed. And how many check because the arm and Namdekan was somebody that will stand for him. And I know what in the one, in that one Namdekan, Nakahagi and Nakagi, go for that protest, Simon Eka. Simon Eka, Igao, Namdekan, even Oga, come on up with that before they do this Artilia. Honestly speaking, Oga Mabu, Nama, Simon no free, and then this Artin trial and Namdekan. Oga, when you get to be at. Because animal you open. On every because of Simon. Omoki him from that one by the end. You're talking Omoki your job, your name, here none the kind of proper your name. So because it's just like I'm not going to issue with it. But that's the amount of things you are warning. Couldn't wear water. Let number one night them born but they promote this. I talk on corner and those who can promote to it. Because on your government on email, my boss, our PM, this is the time to show him love. This is time to show him support. I'm highly disappointed. Never the new appointed DOS. I was expecting them to do something. But can you but nothing more. Because as a member, a member of that, you must say bruise on your daddy, you know. And when some villages now also today, now also from their towns and villages now also. Maybe you look at them, but I don't care when you look at them. One day to be the turn of your village, you are old mother now. It's only big upon the guy. It's only how we got over here. Or you can learn in the you can learn in that. Who later on and the so let us come out because over a minute they are attached to this protest. Over a minute attached. Like I know him to say for we on the Biafra when we go. I want 50% of this protest. So because one them look a show HBSO be no that is HBSO be made mania. We're not getting a massive seek. Oh, you're going to match naked Chinese with this name, a Chinese man. I spoke to Capiam.
He say, Yamalagema. Catch you for Yamalagema watching a Kedalurin. Thank you very much. Before I give microphone to somebody in the studio, there's a comment here. There's a very funny comment. Somebody said, Biafra Unite. You need to stop flogging on this topic. A word is enough for the wise. And then Otinye Anastasia Wafaya. Anastasia Ebwe. Otinye Lafi emoji. So I don't know what you mean. Can you expatiate? So I can understand which topic you're talking about? Is it me talking about the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and the protest for his release, for his unconditional release? Is that the topic you want me to stop? If that's the topic you want me to stop, let us know in the comment section so we can address you properly. All right, let me give microphone to Paragon. Paragon, in the comment section, please grab the microphone, not in the comment section, in the studio. Paragon, please unmute yourself and speak. Why the link is in the comment section for those who want to join me in the studio. You can click the link in the comment section and join me in the studio so that you can speak from the studio. Paragon, please go ahead.
Okay, yes. Odinanwa, can you hear me?
I can hear you clear. Please go ahead.
Okay, yes. First of all, I want to say that I'm seriously praying every time for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. Every time I put both of them in prayers because I know that they are the beacon. They are just the light bearer of this freedom everyone is looking for.
Can you put your voice closer to your phone so we can hear you properly?
Okay. I say that every time I am praying, I used to put Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Mazen Simon Ekpa in my prayers so that praying God to help and release them. Because both of them, they are the ones that are taking us to the promised land, our freedom. So I used to put them in my prayers personally. So that is one. And then again, I have a question to ask you. Please, I want you to clarify me on something. Imana kamba eji wee jidesia Simon Ekpa after ejidesiri Nnamdi Kanu. So a lot of confusion bịa dị, a lot of factions. So mụ na onwe m ọ dịzie ka na nwere ife m na-aghọta. So nyetụkwa efe from social media. We say now with the time everything will be clearer. So but recently ọ dịka gasị na adịba enwetabago some kind of clarity. Mana ọka join sịrị ọfụma. So nsị ka m jụọ gị this question because the other time I watched the ESN and then BLA join together, try to address people that they are now together as one command. So more I don't happy about that. So my question now, Bruce, the security forces join it together as one body. Does it also apply with the two bodies, the USB and the new IPOB? The two of them match just like the security or not? I just want to know about this also.
You're very funny, man. You're very, very funny. Anyway, ndị Igbo si na onye ajụjụ anara efu ezi. So your question is very simple. First of all, there is nothing like security merger. Please pay attention, everyone. Let me clarify this because I believe that not only this brother that is in this dilemma. There must be many other Biafrans who are in this dilemma. Now, there is nothing like security merger. On the 21st and 22nd of June, 2026, which is last month, barely 2 weeks ago, there was video. There were so many video clips released on social media. And these videos were released by one particular individual and his group. Now, the main video, the very first video that was released were 4 videos. Pay very close attention, please. There were 4 videos. And these very 4 videos came from 4 commands, Biafra Liberation Army. 4 commands. From very sound, intelligent, top commanders of the Biafra Liberation Army. So, which the general commander, which is, we gave him the title of Chief of Defense Staff, CDS, General Igwe Butuzo. These 4 clips of videos from 4 different barracks, 4 different commands, all of them addressed the command, and they acknowledged the very first name that they were given when they were formed by Onye Ndumazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is ESN, Eastern Security Network. And the reason they use that name, there are 2 reasons. I was saying one, but I kept one for myself because I know the reason why I kept it for myself. But because of the shenanigans of some individuals, it is very, very important to say it. So, why they use the name Eastern Security Network is this. When they address the code of conduct, which is part of the things that gave birth to the Eastern Security Network, which is under one command. So they cannot address code of conduct of IPOB, which they all belong to IPOB, with the name that the code of conduct and the commander-in-chief is not familiar with. The commander-in-chief that set up the very first organization known as ESN gave the name Eastern Security Network. So, and they are addressing the code of conduct and the commander-in-chief, so they have to use the same name that is recognizable by the code of conduct and the commander-in-chief. This is number 1. And number 2, some set of individuals reached out and asked them to do that. So, which those people have used the videos for their propaganda, and they have achieved their target. So now the people who shared that very video in the first instance was Kanu Takano and his group of media warriors under the current administration of DOS. They reached out to them and requested for that video. Now, that does not mean that these men are now loyal to Kanu Takano and the newly appointed DOS. I'm going to tell you how it works. Now, there are other videos that popped up after the very first 4 videos from our top generals, very sound, talented, and highly respected generals of the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Armed Forces. There were only 4 videos that came from the top command, from different barracks. So, and you see how they are kitted. You see how they are dressed, how they are, ready. They are battle ready. They are well kitted, well dressed, and very sound. Now, there are other videos that popped up. Those very videos were also shared by these same individuals. So, if you look at those other videos that started popping up later on, after the very first 4 videos were published, if you now see the other videos of the so-called ESN groups that were popping up from different angles, some of them wear red, some of them wear black, some of them wear slippers and all that. So if you look at them, you see that these are just boys that were called together to issue a press statement in the name of Eastern Security Network. If you look at those videos properly, you see that they are not well organized. The boys were not well organized. They are not trained. They have nothing to show as people who are battle ready to defend the motherland. So those videos, they are not even armed. They are not trained. Their posture says it all. Their body language says it all. They are not organized. They are not prepared. So these videos, there are so many videos that was, popping up, and then they were tagging them ESN, this and that. They were posting it, using it for propaganda. So, and it's the same group of people which I have mentioned, that the ones that were bringing up these videos up and down. So we don't recognize those people. We don't know them. We don't know what they were told, but we know that they were used for propaganda. So the very 4 videos that came out first, which those videos were sent to me directly. I didn't publish the video, but I used the video on my program, but I played the video in the background. I allowed the voice to come out because they were fully kitted, and I didn't want to show arms on my live program. YouTube was going to take down the broadcast. So now after that, we haven't heard anything again from either DOS or Canon Takano. And this is how military works. Military cannot just be loyal to you if you are not, if you are not taking charge of the normal or basic necessities. So you can do propaganda as much as you can. At the end of the day, you are empty-handed. So those boys that claim to be Eastern Security Network, we don't know what they're doing now. We don't know where they are, but I believe strongly that they were made for propaganda. It has nothing serious. There is absolutely nothing serious about whatever they came out to do. We know the people who did the thing that they did, and they did it right. There were only 4 videos only. So now, when you talk about unification or uniting the agitating groups, you made mention of the there are 2 names. Yeah, you made mention of
USB and the new IPOB.
Okay, you made mention of the USB and the new DOS members. So, first of all, if you are listening to my broadcast, you must have understood that I have been sending open messages to the newly appointed DOS members to stand for the release of Simon Ekpa as well. They must send they must send petition to Finland demanding the release of Simon Ekpa, because they sent petition to Finland to jail him in the first place, and they sent some saboteurs, delegates, to go and lie against Simon Ekpa in the court, and they gave false witness against him. We brought that in the public, and every Biafran knows who they are. The people who went to the court to give false witness against Simon Ekpa from DOS. So now this current DOS must start to amend what they did. They did wrong. they're supposed to start amending their wrongs, their wrongdoings under the previous administration, which they were all supporting them. They were all members of the previous administration, the likes of Powerless in Ghana, the likes of Chukwu Di Ya. These guys we categorize them as members of DOS. So they were all there, including their leader, Onisi Nwogu, Francis Nwogu, somebody Nwogu, the head of Directorate of State. So he was one of those who were coming to one particular platform. I don't know the guy's name. He was coming there castigating Simon Ekpa, talking bad against Simon Ekpa. So they were all in cahoot. You understand me? So now for them to begin to do anything, the very first move is for them to show sincerity publicly, not secretly, because you cannot sin in the public and go to repent in the secret. It doesn't work that way. So they must begin to show sincerity. They must begin to show sincerity in the public and begin to amend the things that they did wrongly in the past by writing to Finland and also promoting this very protest from the top to bottom. They must promote this very protest and urge anybody that is listening to them to attend this very protest, and it must come from the depth of their heart, not for propaganda, not to buy favor. It must come from their heart. Now, after doing this, we will now first of all know that yes, they are now sincere. That is the beginning of their sincerity. We know now they are sincere. Then anybody who wants to join them, anybody who wants to merge with them will now be open to merge with them. You understand? But what I can assure you 100% is that they cannot change the name of IPOB or DOS to any name you are mentioning. It is not possible. Such a thing can never happen. You understand me? Even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out now, we are going to listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu based on the message I have received directly from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that anything we are doing must be done under IPOB. That is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. You understand me? And that is the same message he sent to Mazi Simon Ekpa. You understand me? So these particular people you see, this new DOS can never collapse IPOB into any other name that you are mentioning. Such a thing can never happen. You understand? Because that is the originator. Had it been that the old DOS were innocent, had it been that they were pure, autopilot wouldn't have even existed in the first place. Talk less of Brigi, talk less of BRGIE. Even if there was going to be government, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu already predicted that we are going to form a government before he had problem. So even if there was going to be government, that we are going to form government, it was all of us, including the old DOS, with the ones now that they call autopilot that metamorphosed into BRGIE. So it was all of us that would have decided as time goes on, if the activities of IPOB now decide, okay, it's time to form government, everybody would have come together and agreed, and then the government would have been formed under IPOB. Then we can now give it Biafra government in exile or whatever names that everybody agreed. But because of what they did, because of their sabotage, it became impossible to be under one house to form that government. Thus, the emergence of autopilot and IPOB, while they were still doing their thing under the old DOS. You understand? So this is exactly how it is. So don't expect anybody, unless your USB, unless your USB now decide to go and work with the DOS. So now they can decide to collapse whatever they are doing under their name and then join the DOS. But people like us who are, who believe strictly on the template that was laid down from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. We still stand on that template, you understand? So, and doing everything we can to make sure that Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku is freed. But as long as these new DOS members are concerned, they are not fighting for Biafra. And the same name you mentioned and other people who are talking about Biafra, none of them is fighting for Biafra. Because if they are fighting for Biafra, our army wouldn't have been in the situation that they are today. That is the first thing that anybody who wants to argue with me must know, that any group that is fighting for Biafra will first of all make sure that the template is intact. And if the template is intact, our army cannot be in disarray. This is, before anybody starts arguing with me, you must know this. If you know this, then you begin to tell yourself the truth. You understand? Our army can never be something that you are being told as a story. Our army, our this, our that. But you are not seeing it. You are not seeing the effectiveness of our military. If you don't see the effectiveness of our military, that means every other thing you are being told is a gossip, is a lie. You must see the effectiveness of our military because it was there. We were seeing it before. But if you don't see it right now, every other thing anybody is telling you is what we used to call foul. You understand? So anybody who wants to merge can merge. But what I know is that for Biafra liberation, if your army is not standing tall, forget it. You are just a propagandist. I don't know if my answer and response are very clear to you.
Yes. It's very clear. It's very clear. Even this point you make about the new DOS, if they really want to show sincerity of that purpose of freedom, they're supposed to start from righting the wrongs of the old DOS, which is that petition, all those their contribution towards the sentencing of Mazi Simon Ekpa. They're supposed to rewrite all those petitions and then try to show sincerity that their hands are not there, and those people that did that thing did the wrong thing. From there, everybody will now know that yes, they are really out for genuine purpose. Then from there, every other support can be coming up, and also the defense forces also. Only in disarray. That is true. It's just true. Everybody focus in an enable. Another dundum everywhere. Above another anebesa aqua, other eba anebesa aqua, mandi fulanio, mandi janjaweed. Everybody know anebesa aqua. No defense, no retaliation, no nothing. Everything not scattered. All from all those things, kage bidogodi ewe man the serious. So both this new DOS and the USB or even Briggy, I don't know. All of them are just not doing anything. So all our prayer and focus about Simon Ekpa. Maybe when these people come out, maybe a new thing can start. A new hope can start. But for now, I don't see anything. So that's it. I'm very happy for your explanation. Everything will be clear.
Thank you. Before you go, let me also use your question to address one particular comment. And I'm going to bring it to the screen. The person said, our army was misled by those against Dr. Ngozi. Now, let me address these rhetorics. Kanso Igbo, onye ọsọzi ya ga-amere ya ndị zoo interpret, is none of my business. Only these rhetorics has been going on for a very long time. They were deceived, they were misled, they were this, they were that. Now again, our army, they very open. They spoke with all groups. Anybody who is telling you, people from outside, then I'm why if I gonna the struggle. Onye put call jurion. Onye put just sorry with call on social media or call due to out of passion and out of emotion. People believe and speak with emotion, not based on reality and based on common knowledge. Now, our army, you said, were misled by those that hate your madam. Our army spoke with your madam. They were even told to make a voice note, which Igwe Butuzo himself made, and it was released for propaganda. So you should ask yourself, when they were in that position of making it publicly that they are now working with your madam, what happened? Our army also spoke and briefly worked with Ogenkere's group. So anybody supporting Ogenkere should ask, after working with them briefly, what then happened? So this is the case. Our soldiers are very, very open-minded. They don't care about whatever you are saying. They don't care about whatever you are doing. All they need is to provide them with the basic necessity for them to function and allow them to do their job. Those two words, don't mistake it. Those two words are the most important. Number one, they are open to work with anybody who is very, very sincere. They are open. What they need from you is to provide them with the basic necessity and allow them to do their job. Leave them to do their job and wait for result. Nobody misled anybody. No single person misled anyone. They are open, ready to work. If you provide them with basic things that they need to perform and allow them, you must outline this part. This is the most important part. After providing them with the basic necessity, then one of the most important parts is to allow them to work. If you're giving them money, thinking that now you can now be the one to dictate for them when they are inside the bush, then that is where you have problem with them. You give them the basic necessity and allow them to perform. Don't tell them to tell you when they are going out and when they are coming in. You are not there with them. You understand? This is military operation. Allow them to work. Allow them to work. When you allow them to work, then you will see the result. So anybody telling you they were misled, you are fooling yourself in the public, because you are talking about grown-up men who have been in the industry, who have been in the game, in the jungle before you join the agitation. All of a sudden, they are now misled. When you know that they were open, they even spoke with your own group. They made a public statement, official, that they are working with you. So how could they be misled? Allow them to do their job. Don't be in Obodo Ibo where you are and also be in the forest. It does not work that way. So I just give you a tip of an iceberg. I don't need to argue with anybody. It is now left for you to use your thinking faculty, to use your brain and calculate and see what happened. Nobody misled anybody. Anybody who told you that they were misled, that person is a pathological liar. They were not misled because they were open for anybody who is serious. They just want to continue their job. But if you come in, you want to give them money and to stop them from doing their job, then they will let you know that Biafra is not for sale. If you want them to stop their job, they will let you know that Biafra is not for sale. Because if you want to know what I said now, you will know that those of them who left our army to be in disarray, they later formed their own army, right? They formed their own army. They did May 30th independence. They showed the videos. They posted the videos. We saw them. So ask yourself, since that time till now, what is the result? Ask yourself, what is the result? Now they have their own army. What is the result? If it's not the same propaganda on social media, this and that, that's good. Use your brain. These things are in the public. Thank you, my brother, for your for coming. I hope your concerns were properly addressed or addressed, whatever. So Stephen Waje, please grab the microphone and speak.
Okay. Good evening.
Good evening. You're welcome.
God bless you, Mazodenangwa. We've had everything that is going on. But the greatest mistake the new DOA's leadership will make will be to go against Master Simon Ekpa.
They are making that mistake already. That's my problem with them. You think I started getting angry at them just for fun? That is angry with them.
I'm making a statement.
Yeah, go ahead, my brother.
Number one was that before I joined your platform now, I was listening to what they were saying, and they said they were deceived by the DOS.
Okay.
DOS made this, made the other, and I told them on the conversation, you saw all those things, you did not come out, and those people were the people who were with the DOS making this thing that they were used. If you were used, you saw all the loopholes. They were counting money that was given out from IPOB, and about $500,000 was given to Asare Dakobo. Of course, they brought out the account from where they transferred the money. Asare Dakobo that said he smoked out our Onyendu. The money from IPOB was given to him. They said $750,000 was used for lobby. And they said Udele was even given money. Money from that account, money was paid to Udele. Which means this Okpontunurago was also paid money from this thing. Which means these are the people who gathered together and sold our Onyendu. And all these things continue to happen. And you now started, one of them was talking, she said that the same thing they are condemning in Master Simon Ekpa of doing was what they were doing, that they were deceived. I said, when you saw you were deceived, you went on the ground with these same people. The DOS was walking on the ground, and you followed them and went on the ground. You didn't start shouting. Like me, what Jesus, as people know, if I see what I don't like, I start shouting. We were all in IPOB. I was a medium publicity of a district. And when I saw what the DOS was doing. I was telling them, leave Mazi Simon Ekpe alone. He is the person. How can a king be traveling without anybody knowing about his movement? We were asking, we were told to sit at home because of the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Awonyendu. The next day, after 2 days or 3 days, it was said that it will be stopped. That it will be any day that Onyendu is going to court. In the comment where they were doing, I said they were talking about how the ESN you are talking about, if our PM did not rise up and we did not support him, they would all have been killed. It was Onyendu, our PM that gathered the remnant that we are left together and kept them.
Thank you, my brother.
And the heat was so much on the zoo. And now you are coming back again. Sorry, well, just one moment, 1 minute. One second, for a few seconds, I'm done. You are coming back again. You are talking as if, what if all of us go underground? The history of Biafra struggle would have gone totally. But any person, whether he say you are DOS, or new or old, you come against the Mazi Simon Ekpa and you say you love Nnamdi Kanu, you have scattered everything. So for us to work together and build up again should be that we are working to see our Onyendu come out. We should also be working to see our the only definite thing I'm trying to say is that there's no definite leader like Simon Ekpa. Immediately, Onyendu went. Mazi Simon Ekpa became a definite leader. But since Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken, there's no definite leader that can say this is what. And it is a shame on all of us. So let us work together with the DOS, the new one, and let them have the understanding, because if they come like the old one that was sacked, we will still stand where we are, and the other people, they will also be sacked one day. We will know that they are joking. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you too for your coming. Of course, we have come to the end of this very program. I thank every one of you for listening. It has been a very wonderful evening and a beautiful day indeed. Chukwu bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, grant him divine health, divine healing, and long life to see Biafra. We also pray for divine health upon our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, and Chukwu biko nye ya mmeri, because mmeri inyalo Simon Ekpa bụ mmeri inyalo ụmụ Biafra. We pray for victory on the upcoming, our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa's appeal, which is coming up next month in August. We also pray for a successful protest, a successful gathering of brethren in Finland, in Lahti, Finland, to march and protest and demand the immediate and unconditional release of our Prime Minister. We pray for a successful outcome. Chukwu okike abịama bi n'eluigwe, biko metụ ụmụ gị aka n'obi, metụ ha aka n'obi ka ha nwee ike ịtọn up, pụta n'igwe, bịa march ya to demand the release of their Prime Minister. Chineke nke usoro niile nke ndị agha, I commit all your children, all Biafrans into your able care. And I pray that whatever you lay your hand upon to earn a living in a good way, may you succeed. May God be your helper and your backbone. May you succeed in the name of the Father, the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. As I pray for you, I also pray and commit our men into the hands of Chukwu Eligwe, the members of Biafra Liberation Army, those who refuse to sell out. I commit them into the hands of God and pray for their protection and victory whenever they are being confronted by the enemies, by the oppressors.
Je suis la plateforme tout en un. Je peux t'aider? Sur quoi? Sur tout. Production comptable, banque, facturation, données, clients. Mes clients, Mes clients.
Salut, je suis une Généo, je peux t'aider?
Eligwe, it is good evening.
Wow, ụmụ Kenja ba. Ọ na-anụgo ikuku na-ekwusigo everything and o kwutechara ya. Ala, o kwutechara ya. Yes. O kwutechara ya. And my joy or letter from the brigade, I'm happy about it. I had that letter. I'm happy. Only anything mama ekwu, nothing. Mama ekwu. Awa ka Chineke mezuo okwu. Ihe anyị focus kịta o ije Finland. Ebe ahụ ebe anyị focus na. Ihe ọna eruegodi ya n'akụkụ. I focus to go to agbata obi ya. Court case agbata obi ya. Finland. A bank I focused now. Very, very important. So no ihe dị na ya. Onwelo ife ọzọ. But my question, ala ọ na nwere opportunity ele ma agbago ka njugodi ikuku na ka ọ kọwara anyị ọfụma because o nwere ike ka mma some certain things because of 100 men. Us now what the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu choose. What did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has? I need 100 men. I need 100 men. I need 100 men. Man, I'm on a program my journey either yesterday or day before yesterday. When I now the founder of 100 men. Yes. I'm on a program my journey a day before yesterday. When I in that program, I was not Nyamawa Jele or the founder of 100 men and the women. And the 100 men, the women, 100 men and the women, only on a number say, announce on social media. And they have been announced, I just know when I support 100 men and the women, support 100 and the women and the women. Go support Tonya. Many months. About after I announced Talia. Muwa adande mbana ndege doju gana wareze. Enwene tahi kenando ma. Believe na 100 men and the women. Na wari the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ubutarafa. Wari ka uni iku na kurifa na iku. Mana munga aye iku ya like that. Because some 100 men and the women na iku siwe for more. Then contacted me. Iji my platform. Bule made her announcement. Which in Angela Junama ye. Yes. And I will go on your guam and you walk a Carolina and Bez. Pastor Binna. no nwere lawyer our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ha na work with n'ọkwa na there 100 men and women that na you're saying yes. So which means na ebe the lawyer of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no with them, which means na our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu enwe idea na enwere something like that. Okpona ma for the lawyer. He didn't mention the lawyer for me. And he also mfuziwe ebe onye nji mazi no this lawyer na-ekwu okwu ya mgbe Emeka pụta with the other one wee bido wee maka the 100 men and the women. And anyị akwụsị ibe ọnwụna onye esi na-epụta ọsọ awarida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu si. Awarida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu si. Onwe mbọsị nwere opportunity we discuss with somebody very, very important. Onwe m opportunity to discuss with that person. And I'm kwuchi na onye a nwere ike kwesịrị ịma everything. Ana m ihe onye ahụ gwara m kpata nji wee stand there strong ebe nkwu. Anybody can form anything ọ chọrọ ịform. Ọ na nchi form a group ya nyere awarida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu aka. O nyere ọbata obi aka. We form the group. And I am form the group that no zi mpụtasịzie m no enwere ike onweze ka esi eme ya mpụtazi asị na awarida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu da we no ya nwe onye form the group. It's no. I like I can never ihe na atako kita adugom tired. Adugom tired. Adugom tired. And onye ona na-eme ọnọdụ ka ife our brother asked and our supreme leader is coming out. Yes. Oh yeah, pụta. Anybody can form group. Iji wee nyere awarida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu aka dịka Avid group. Dịka Rising Sun. All group kafawo. Mana ha na-ehelp our leader. And nobody nwere onye aba na make noise. Onwere onye nwere idea ọ na awarida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mention their name na court. Onwere onye mana enwere organization dị otu a na support our leader. Mana eje na-eme yes no awarida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu si. And the same way she we made this 100 men and women. The same man Casey make this new dog of sellout, because I will continue calling them dog of sellout. No 80% no na DOS. Nkiz we fe no kwa na the second one. Kezi fe make kezi ebezi ka ineje. Okay, kwa the same people are. I can never support and I can never listen to them. Yes, because now from Kawarida Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is we sack here the old DOS. Hokwa the people all sack la sack. Tinyekwa na new one. Only God now. Let us tell ourselves the truth. Okay, neze the propaganda how use Rurebia. We meet here our angels. Gwafa family fife do our angels may with good heart. Natural that unite because you know naturally unite. Or how that na a use rufa ke will future their criminality. And this as Christ, the only see head of directorate and the canon takano mania. Power by their irat during social media to some sense. Now what that the one is open kids na kanda. Never. These people check the time. They had deceived Nambo, they can never deceive us again, although possible. Honestly, when only the chola can deceive and come and do zombie. Anapu cattle all the time. So now we keep on that nature. But I'm more than them and they get on the cafe, could be free could not pata. Somebody called me. I was also phone for one mad nap. But I'm where you am maka or come on why made you support? ife onye buchi nwa ashibolobi support why meji ha support ife ikuku na support that na mo na ade na akwukarịwa alone mo ya mo wee jụọ ese kedu ife onye buchi nwa ashibolobi support ma dey support and ihe ikuku na support ma dey support because yenji we chiko ife that na ka ndị na-eche like that nwee ike ghọta ebe mara my stand otu si wee kwari mara ka anyị niile si wee nọlụ anyị chọrọ ịkọwa ihe onwe independent media o nwere ndị na-afụ ihe o nwere onye na-awụ ọfụ o nwere ndị na-ha na-afụ ihe ha sị ka fanye chance o nwere ya awụ mee kịta asị ka oke ka anyị hapụgoro ka na-enegodo anya ka mara ka ha pụtasịa ka anyị na-enegodo anya ka ha pụtasịa ka anyị mara ka fasi ya pụta ka anyị nye benefit of doubt ka a na-ejegodu ka a na-eje n'ubi na ji n'aka mụnwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede ife onwunwe nwaanyị emere m expect ka art ya like ikuku nna emere m expect ka art ya like onye buchi nwa ashibolobi always okwu na ntọrọ all of them mana a man must be a man onwere mgbe brain nwoke na nwaanyị ji wee wu the same ọdụ possible emete ihe na age otu a ka Chineke si wee kenye dobe and the reaction nwoke and the reaction nwaanyị abụrụ the same nwoke na ajụgbu wele eri anyị ụmụ nwaanyị aya dị enwe ndidi at all anyị na na-asa anyị kam ọdan mgbe anyị na-asa anyị kam ọdan ka anyị na-amụ mụọ fuel hence na anyị dị sure ihe ahụ anyị na-ekwu anya dị enwe ndidi anyị asị na enwegodo ndidi chelegodo ka a na-enegodo ndị anya ha na biko afọ m ihe na-atọ ka a na-enebe anya na-esi ka a na-enebe anya ibe a na-emebi. This is woman for you. Ikuna and onye buchi nwanne nwoke kafanwu ha na-ajụwu were na-eri mụnwa nwara ndị mba na ndị egede nwaanyị ka m no matter the age emete ihe na age o nwere ife emete na ibiri achiche nwee ibe emete na ibiri achiche brain nwoke na nwaanyị emete ihe na ibiri achiche no matter the age of the man akwe otago because ife nji wee kwu okwu a na-ekwu kịta iweta nwatakịrị 5 years nwaanyị wute nwatakịrị 5 years nwoke the same age dowele for something sa ha mee ihe afụ ka nke nwaanyị ya nwa 5 years eme nke o jiri nwaanyị nwoke nwa 5 years emekwa nke o jiri nwoke gosi gị na Chineke mere ọdụ like that ọhụrụ the same mana emechichichicha ihe niile aha ya ejekọrịtakwa n'ofu ebe emegide mechichichicha anyị niile ejekọrịtakwa n'ofu ebe nọrọkwa ofu ebe a onye nwewo ọya onye nnachi ime ka ụnụ ghọta mụnwa nwada ndị mba na ndị egede nyu ha na anything ọnwụ na nyu ha ya fụ na o nwere foul play ọnụ na ndị nna ya wụ ife iwe ewuwego m na dị m because ihe ọnwụ na bidoro na-ekwesịghị ibido na asị o kwesịghị ibido na propaganda ife a na-enete ujenu ihe afọ ọ na-akwụ ọtọ ka siga mana ihe ọnwụ na-abịa bido na asị na kọnị were pụta ana ma support ya ka meji si na this 100 men and women mụ ada ndị mba na ndị egede amazikudum ibe ha nọ I can never support it, never in this world. I want to imagine Nandi Kanu kwuru 100 men or 100 men Carolina Mbeze na past year when they say na ndu leader of 100 men and the women na ife Carolina Mbeze na eme ogo single that no foul that na worry the mazin Nandi Kanu and that what I now worry the mazin Nandi Kanu holondu no that worry the mazin Nandi Kanu holondu ya wuye champion the 100 men and the women. Before now, when I worried the Mazin Nandi Kanu ya hondu ya champion 100 men and the women. Carolina Mbeze na pastor na bam maybe the go. Mbam na mokwa ahụ nende. Maka na ya na na social media. Ya we bira church. Yes. This year very soon na complete church nke ugboro ịtọ. Bịa ebe a na-asị m na follow. okay, after DOS. I supported the DOS the initial time, and I support them na dissolve, na suspend the first DOS. Do you know the reason why I made him negafante? Na nonsense when I call now. These criminals, I go and that since 2022 or 2021 Kenya for vote of no confidence. Chua papa poor no underground. What they go now watch out now? Out akabido. Ota. So kameji mbaji yapita na suspend and na suspend the madu na. Mwa stand na that is suspension and the whole Biafra to and vote of no confidence. And that vote of no confidence and stand up to today. Iputakwazi isi na wadida mazi na ndekano jukwele saki afa whatever criminal, another criminal. Someone I support the same group. Jiri asi wole bido ji propaganda wole bido kedebe na ye take you not. Naze underground afana kwazi si before. If you have so they are irate. Na ko na put on social media ko hili. The same thing again. Now the insult to the too much. The insult to the too much. Okay, now since I have the propaganda, ndama poputara aha me ejiwe me that and ebone half of them. Data ezoku ka na agwo ebuchasia no umuazi ya. They didn't talk. Even eji ekwoku because no one ya yeti ye n'isi. I want to Simon Ekpanjoko na kita na no hey Simon Ekpanjoko no jere begbo ne nka gbo nka ibe ji kwu na fa ye nwere onye fa ye tinye n'isi nobody onya ka fa ji we gba nkịtị alu a na-eme onye ka ye etikwazi nke a n'isi mana afọ nwa ndu na-egbu no ha nwa ndu na-aka no ha nwa ndu na-eme no efukwa he fighter jet ana bomb an Igbo na agba egbe na ani onye ọ na nọrọ ya onye ọ na afụrụ ya. I won't make it support any evil. For now, there is nothing like a group natural Biafra. I like me kukuname. No matter any group, because I'm a group, many group. Group on Amazon, the leader of group on Amazon for Bunobi. Now come even Basara Biafra on a council on ya. Biaba, I want to like my life on time. He's run a group Pungos Bia Finland. So na group Pogan Bia Finland. He's run a group CLC Bia Finland. He's on a group 100 men and women Bia Finland. He's on a DOS 1, DOS 2 Bia Finland. Always going on I Bia Halan. The only thing may make one of my that now battle be must to come out. Yeah, never forever. I'll go and safe. I want a life jail catria. I want a life jail. Una biala ife chineke si ye many ye me una bia ife chukwu si ye many ye me ọwụlọ mmadụ na-ekwu na ọwụche chukwu ọ chukwu na-ekwu enwe m ike bịa ebe a yawa mmadụ biko sa biko bịa Finland kama mma ayọ mmadụ biko bịa Finland ayọ m susu biko sinyere m aka ka n'ọwụ na mma anọkwu mma anọ 1 day na Finland ka nọ zuo 2 days na enidiri m enyemaka ayọ m biko ọ gwụsịa ọwụ na mma anọ 20 days ahụ oh yeah made this thing. I want a man on 20 days or 15 days. No man no give me no give them no give them tell me see mad happy no not possible for me. And they go hotel the too much. Ego hotel the too much. Ego hotel I will believe. So no know the problem. Only for us, mama moyeku. Alome. It's what alome. But if I know that na ma blanket. You also na only by so I'm on the mark go if I'm going on Macandana Simo na onye buchi nwanne m na ọ na support ndị DOS maka ife ọ na-agwa m na support ndị DOS na gbasara no ozi na tofa na ewepụta their programs mụ nọrọ ebe a na-ekwu okwu mụ na-ekwu o nwere ike ọwụ na ndị na-ajụ ajụjụ ahụ ndị DOS member I don't know, so I hope that no one may amarago my stand. Hello Anna. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Tutoma.
I don't want to that.
Yes, on Apata.
Okay. Good morning, Adane. Ada biko natu fuyoge. Ada kuzurebi guzo kama. I'm a man na explain. Over time, we have come to realize that yes, only yiki baga speed, but that speed ibaga we have console there now na console that thing about speed of light. So in that thing, you run a speed, but at the end, you still see quite a speed that ibaga come. I don't know why people make expect. Kaine ikukuna actually on a program but before I get myself ready omechala. Ikukuna should stop giving these DOS people benefit of the doubt. You have seen you have seen that these people from the HDOS or I belong from him. HDOS, what role did you play from 2021 till last year? Were you not part of the people now gonna program is they destroy your batobie. You are coming back now. I don't know why we should even be talking about these DOS people. As long as we are concerned, that DOS is dissolved. Nenayanya is always interested in money.
And a butcher somewhere. And a butcher somewhere. A mother like her.
Obatobie said something about Nenayanya in 2022 about how these people are using funds to go into farms, building large-scale farms and all those things. Everything about this DOS. Money. And
the manakwa na this farmer in ekwu nne nna ya anya asịm nne kachimeze ekwukwala okwu this farmer ha ba bata bịa akọgbu ugbo.
So I don't know why Onyebuchi one them geji they are not these people benefit of the doubt. These people have an layer. You are becoming too diplomatic. If not that they are drag for that this lady. Ikukuna could not tell us initially. And then you make a gentleman. Ikukuna, you are gentleman gana too much.
Okay, happen here. Oh, nyanwa no we nwele. Nyanwa we onyo na odiko okwu nkwulu.
Chai baby.
Na bye.
Get up that chai baby outside. Ikukuna na-eme gentle. Ama no maka nwoke. Ima ka ọ gara gị.
Ihe eme ikuku na expect ka art like mụnwa ọ don't possible.
So onye blame na gị ikwesịrị na art ataga. Any day delay from acting like this, some of us will start having problem. Ataga. Na ataga because in make weka ndeke nwoke. Ihe mebie. These people, okay, look at Methuselah. From beginning, here can Obatobe na 1,000 seats.
Here can 1,000 seats.
Methuselah who ishi in your Obatobe oge mayor. So what are we doing with what is all this commando Ko ejiro na station every day. Ko achanugo. Any of these people, then the canon takano, There are many announcements and new DOS. I have Philippine online here. So after the program, I have only for that idiot even on Twitter. Then I cast Simon. Simon Jukwemeka. If not the way they did, Simon was destroyed. So here I wonder, Abaga, it takes time. As long as I'm concerned, anybody coming out from IPOB DOS are condemned people. They are useless to me. They are more than useless to me. They have nothing to offer. Just so that person is a complete idiot. Tell me what these people are doing with this money. Tell me one thing. All the money has any $750,000 disappear. So all you know to that thunder, fire, all of you. 750,000 you pay phone American account, 50,000 you pay on Europe, then you are coming back again. If you with an account number, Achalugo, go to your unit, go and donate. Thunder fire you, Achalugo, all of you people. Ikukuna, yes, you are a gentleman. We like it in a gentleman. And you want to remain with Ada in this format. Ada will never change. Ada to change. Ada will not change one bit.
Mba, nakwa some change. Onwere onye si ya question because enwetego me several times. Oya ka nji si ka mbia dress nya wo okwu and the mama achọzi nke a na-ajụ m.
One day, I'm here na comment na why are you not supporting those
and all the afudum nke ederede no message a na-ese send gasịrị na my destiny na-esendiri m ihe gbasara na-esendiri m ihe
yesterday now why are you not supporting, why are you not doing this? Oh,
na mụnwa akọwagolo ha ya kịta ka onye ọ na-amara my stand. That is their business.
Yes. That this is the best because okay. Kemgbe Kanuta make announcement 2 weeks.
Na emokwana na ya etubu mụnwa. Emokwana mmụọ ya abịa m aja, mmadụ ya abịa m aja, ikwu ya abịa m aja, ibe ya abịa m aja. After ka ndị agburu egwu na ana Igbo mụrụ nze mụọ ọzọ. Cover mpụ niile na arụrụ ala niile. Later on ha pụta sị m that na our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị. Hey, Chineke jukwa I support Nwamfa upon all the atrocities, abomination that comes on an Igbo. When Simon Ekpa Njoko Tuonga, oh my God. Hey.
Do you know that almost school made a video that time people Simon Ekpa na Igbo. It was Maazị Kanu Ntakanu and Chinasa Nworu and his group. Now them stage that thing because
yes,
who tweeted about that thing.
Omaza eji apiala utali. Omu school aya apiala utali.
Omu school aya.
Oh.
Tweet that thing. Anya gana page anatia. Mbola hane body fake news. This that. Nele doya hombre. They got staging this thing. The mother would people. These people made every. Mawanya lime asigeburu.
Abawulu makasita at home.
They were doing him that. Ankara, targets in the hammer. They would take the masses to turn their faces against.
After Kemechalaya, after 5 years, Machalugo, but that's not sorry. No propaganda. No, if I saw how no, even in now, which is not from one and do near. It's a more than happy Jema Konya, Wole Efi. Oh, yeah.
I take all of them, all of this TOS, all of them. Gisina, Obara Kitty when they were castigating Simon, idiota, Jonathan, they call these languages, not them. But they are stupid. radio Fulani na-ekwu. These people, Gabia, Totoro Simon. In fact, Simon became their Biafra. They were fighting. They told us that yes, Mazi Metusela said, I know not if now they want to bring that if Simon is the hindrance to Biafra. That he said it in many of his programs. He said it. I now say Simon fight to Biafra. No, that Simon is hindrance to Biafra. So for Biafra to come, they must bring Simon down. All gather 2 years now, Metusela. In 2024, you have not brought the Biafra. Simon is out of the way. Chineke Okununi Noko. All of you idiots. God punish all of you. If you are being Sani Mene, can I respect as a new DOS? What is new about you people? What is new about you people? First of all, vote of no confidence. All I told them was on this thing. They made the advertisement for like 2-3 weeks, if not 1 month, before I knew their vote now this thing. Vote of no confidence on DOS. A dissolve wire. So only all I began now say they expelled DOS. Are you trying to say that Kahaimen in 2022 does not matter? So I let Megan expect now to start giving these people benefit of the doubt. We did this expulsion in 2022. So if you're coming now to say they expect DOS, so all along you still believe that they were existing. Simon said he was going to be their end, and he finally became their end. Logo, my brother, Uchechi Jamaica. These people we are bringing Uchechi to their program every time. Uchechi now they are Simon. So let you know what now change. And let me thunder fire all of you idiots. I don't know to him die even when because you couldn't. I'm it's very peaceful, remain peaceful, but George Manana, nothing good will come out from these people.
When anything the good is not or possible.
From these people.
No way, you couldn't now idea that the only anything the good is not capital. Only idea. And I want to watch Yaki Kukuna say Woku. Other was straight and Kokuyo because you watch if only we are one boss support of her. When the boss standard, when the boss standard, I did na and I'm what I came in anchor. Uboroneke deceive you.
He watch ya immediately had been alive. I said in a H in the Yana been alive. Immediately more they say no. That you are not going to take this nonsense. Immediately I knew it took another or I said even if you want to sleep so at that first time I was like Ibaga speed. But as time goes on, even that's your this thing is the same. The same thing of 2012, 2013 coming out with the fake profile, with the fake this thing. Oh, yeah, and with the new people, give up with the same new this thing. No, they are there to be as one achievement of that stupid, bloated man, Zagezumezu. Omene for Biafra. No one fighting of Simon ever. No one who fighting Simon ever.
Yeni na follow na nekachi mezie na work together. Ya plan deal. Nanda plan le for man na use brain. Hey, mama.
Nekachi mezie batara. Yeji
Iseweze the map. Isegideze ya. Iwe chọpụta the game ndazụ very dangerous game and ka ngwakwa ga eziokwu ha succeed kwele ha kwele ha zụrụ ya mana na we dey here.
How do we know na ndị a na Chinasa Nworu ha esele?
Onwekwu ibe na-esere ndị a na Chinasa Nworu because ọnwụ na watch last week or last 2 weeks ka ha bido wepụta Benjamin Mmadụbugwu iwọchi ya fana foto Benjamin Mmadụbugwu na ketepụta na social media ebido ha wepụta n'ọka ba try ya because ha mara ndị mmadụ alike Benjamin Mmadụbugwu nga na ọwụrụ ya wee wepụta oge nke ha mara because ndị a na-ewe ha na-ewe ndị be anyị ha na-ewe ndị mmadụ ka ha mara kọmentị ndị mmadụ mana ife ndị mmadụ ya ekwu nke ha ndakpukwa
for those people who don't know ekpere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Omotosho ji ụtọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu prison Omotosho cited end SARS ndị be anyị ga-emekwe m in case people don't know the judgments Omotosho read out. Omotosho did not mention Simon Ekpa in any of his judgments. Or mentioning anything with Simon Ekpa.
No.
He cited NSAS. He cited all the things, brokers, and all those things. He did not mention Simon Ekpa. So, for you, people believe Runa, new people, now, Gadiaze, with Unu, Biafra, Unu believe not because of Simon, like, what's his name? He said, nah, Simon Ekpa.
Maxwell Opala.
Maxwell Opala.
Jidana Warida Mazen Nanda Kano Tonga, you agent Nala chieftaincy title. Now, by all Banyago politics. Yeni na unkwe kulefa. Chineke Mohan Chani no.
We watch it in bed. Mazen Nanda Kano na court. We watch it to say, idiota, Maxwell Opala Jisia. Now go and do go okwi aso.
Now Maxwell Opala and second before her the other court. Ha malago that na by kabiene that na ya mu ikpa wori da ma akwaji nye me program. Hey baby anchani na conclude go na ya ma wori da Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ikpa onwu. Onya ka bebe ka obi eduke ha ji we send nne ka chimezie. Ibe awu iji ikpa as the end. Ha moro that na aka Chukwu Di Ya. Ha moro na no ya turn if anchani na the surprise. No ya turn like that. Onya ka the whole lawyer ji we kwa kafa. One kafa we gwa wadi da Mazen Nnamdi Kanu defend you because at initial time mo wacho na wadi da Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wonye kuru ne na ye defend onwe not knowing no advised by lawyer Ejimako na ndo lawyer ndi otie o ngba lawyer Ejimako kuru yes no lawyer Ejimako kuru no ha ma wonye gbalafa ko defend onwe so that ko ya wa ma wadi da Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ikpo onwu kancha ni na ewepugo egbu awadi da kancha ka ha face no na akafa ka osi na Warida Mazen and the woman can when you keep it on social media. Put it off on one while Warida Mazen and can defend yourself. How wagaka, for papa. And the one no approach as you were planning at initial because on that court, Maxwell Opala, Hanchani ne believe we're gonna death sentence. And the one Warida Mazen and the canon that is death sentence. Okay, for this, Sokoto. Otake ele sibu awadida. Ezo died the same day. Ka hafu nwa akụkọ azụ enu. Oya ka ji wee kpọkwa nkata ọjọọ ha na ha ba. Na awadida Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tinyere destin. Onye niile ka ekwesịrị na-akpọ ya afa ya na ya. Onye nji wee like Simon of today. Ihe ọnwụ na ya na-eme na ya na-eme n'afa. Na onwe n'ife onwe ya na-eme na ya na-eme n'afa. Na onye nwa na-eme na awadida Mazen Nnamdi Kanu adịghị involved. Na anything na ya na-eme from today na aga. Na say tinye kwa na wadida o wopu afa wadida Mazen Nnamdi Kanu na any activities ni no na eme na even na emezo ba na eme their own activity ana akpo ya wadida je group Western Security Network a mara eji weto wadida Mazen Nnamdi Kanu nga. Oh my God.
The group where had seen her a video gure be a video be a this I see because you watch all the things Mijele Kuge, ma Chibuze Kwato, ma Wazurike, they are all of them pointing this new Eastern Security Network videos towards Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to show you no in her plan and a plan.
In her plan and a plan.
If you have Mazen Kanu nta, echebu mo ya nwa woga ahụ na-abịa na court o.
Mba nke na-abịa na court umeme. Since awarida na-eje court, fana Kanu nta Kanu na court. Have you all question ndị ba kwesịrị na-ajụ Kanu nta Kanu? Have you seen Kanu nta Kanu na court one day? Ma adụkwa even mgbe alọya eji Ifeanyi Ejiofor na ndị otu na-eje. Have you seen Kanu nta Kanu na court? Have you?
Adaima kwa nji chekwe mo onya imeche enwechi one of them ga na go for na their family house. I know na program the that day iji ame program I na akwe ise
onye nke ahụ meme ka
echekwa mo ya nwa wo this canon town
ihe asịkwa
echekwa mo kwa ya mele bi something amahụ na owo the other one no and enemy this one is an enemy
nke na-ekpe ekpere ka na Shemitu n'ugwu mere deal aha asị ha mere nke ekpere ka na Tinubu mere deal ahụ.
This thing is bigger than we are even thinking.
Mama yana.
Oh no, wala sigi were ego. Ya te gara ha achalugo tigi gana unit. Mara na ego wole nyege ha. They are using it to fund the Bubago. They are using it to fund all the terrorist groups.
And that's achalugo, the kind of autocracy. And the kind of confidence and autocracy, command and the control of that woman now the too much. Kayas no one go near them marriage anyway. No one you
before. Coordinators and all those things. All those nonsense you did before, you can never do them anymore. And when you go. And when all the money is I thought it's $760,000 they missing. All of you will serve prison. All of you will serve prison sentence because you know Meraro.
I can be support.
But they change.
These people they don't consider people as the problem. The kind of confidence, the kind of confidence if I'm going to go now when I now relax now no when I walk. I don't understand. And at times I seem on our walk through. Man, I seem that I know on our walk because onye ọwụna even onye ọwụna onye na-egbu mmadụ ama na ọ na-egbu mmadụ nwere oyi because ọ dị ka ọ dị azụrụ.
Ada Israel now $760,000 is a big money even in America. It's not money you can just go in and move out anyhow. So Nena being our finance minister of IPOB cannot tell us that we move 760,000 from our account, all aware of it. All those kind of stupid talk. All of you.
Who are you to question?
All of you. You are coming to, if you need men arrive, you have jailed your brother. You have jailed over Toby.
Only eventually goes on a by court good. Just can you show this thing?
Yes, and very briefly, I can check with this man, Aloy Jimako. The terrorist group, let me not go the security or mention on a program here, or had a more veil. Aloy Jimako, you have to come and clear that, Cameron de Bugani. And I thank you so much because joining it to join.
Achon Gent, Nam, thank you, Ochungoze. Oh, now watch Anya. Na board. Achon Kunu Gent. Yeni ne we wemo, Kanachi go soon.
Mana wa mono soon na China Sawanketa na hotel, 2 hotels, one are on Ebonyi State. Mana at hotel aha ya was sorry. And anybody China Sawanketa chori less that hotel. Because all mananya choptago, no Jiego the IPOB na hotel, 2 hotels in Ebonyi State. Anybody eji go that hotel, go we go garisi we rotopia. Unya hasimi no aha was sorry. Acho mi ku here yemen, but ka odi go do no da. Yen chi ku kita wona China Sawankita scam go aye again with $20,000 through national coordinator, ex-national coordinator na Italy. Was scam or France. $20,000 equivalent to 26 million naira on your scam IPOB. Gini na-eme na actually deport ya na Kuwait. National coordinator West Chic Edoziem Onyanye go ahead. Onyanye go ahead. No Hanya go ahead. Na ya sort the problem up. Na ya raise that 20 million in 2 days. Or see na 2 days ya na ya no onye want to raise that 20 million $20,000 in 2 days. That is 26 million naira in 2 days. These people may embezzle. Now that Italy, that coordinator, national coordinator now go near raise $20,000 in 2 days. That is 26 million naira. Can go have embezzle na IPOB account in Italy. Now what in charge because I am a national coordinator. Na Italy, ego China Sawankita Chike Dozie Mwiti, anụ here na-ekwu na ya raise $20,000 for under 2 days. Iji wenye China Sawankita ka o wee solve problem ya ka ari deport ya. So ịnata Nigeria na atụghị egwu. So ịbata Biafra land na atụghị egwu maka ịma na ịbata ndị dead squad ahụ edebere ha ndị ya akpa ego. Okay na-agba ọsọ ịchọghị ịnata mana iji amụ ọkụ na Biafra land. Mgbe na-enu anya oge ntị ihe na-efu na akpa IPOB ha mere ego IPOB embezzle na Italy ahụ 457,367 euro 60 cents. Then 30,000 euro was moved to unknown account. 30,000 euro moved to unknown account the unknown account. Then 60,000 euro moved to Odinuko account. Somebody na Odinuko account. Odinuko. Mama spelling either Odinuko or Odinuko account. No Italy money na so they go have an investment into IPOB account. If Reuters will receive IPOB, Oyakadate onye dey in charge of this Italy. Ya na agwai na China Sawankita na actually deport ya. Nya were onye one ya where Chike doesn't we see any order. Na ya raise $20,000 in 2 days. Una fugo ka China Sawankita si we scam Biafra again. We scam or Biafra not in the name of national deport ya. This annual here coordinator, national ex-national coordinator Italy. We just put on the IPOB we bunye. Oya men had you making the best IPOB in all account nationwide. How many hanchagulago? And on any China Sawankita tractors with Yana Shike dozen le tractors in the Catalonia bunye Biafrans. How we make agricultural farming. And on any China Sawankita system the area $25,000 through Biafra land coordinator. You send there 25,000 25 million naira. Kia were clear tractor 25 million bro 25,000 no 25 million naira. Go we clear tractors na Nigeria. Send the area tractors I have for 25,000 I have for 25 million I have for we clear tractors. And upon any China Sawankita attacks ya everybody not in diaspora that no ya put $30. Okay, we go tractors again, another tractor. Apart from the Catalonian government people are you. Imana Biafrans not diaspora to Charegorina, China Sawankita Riega, when Kafranya. Then the Cassia scam IPOB. Watch Zeno, watch your video, on Anuziano Nonya, national coordinator, Kahasi will work $20,000 when you Chinasa in 2 days. Go settle problem here. Na actually deport ya always settle problem here. Una fugo ka ha si aska mai. Ego ka nda achoro bia. Ya na igbusi anyị. Le struggle, le properties IPOB. Oya ka mazi nan kan ju we sack ya ha chuo ha. Oso eru na ha weju na ha ya because of getting na ha na again much from IPOB. Ha na ezu the IPOB ohi. Ego IPOB ni no ni na ye jenga. Unine jenga ma watch ya no video ono fo ihe nkucha kito na watch ya video ono nuzie from the man aha nka bụ Njideka na Canada. Ndewo ngwa watch ya the video call them. Thank you.
They wanted to deport Mazi Chinasa Nworu. If not, the man for the first time, which he never always liked to tell anybody or to call anybody's attention. One fateful morning, he called. Some say, okay, I'm going to pay him I need 4 days. I'm asking on the calendar here and Nigeria government. You pay almost $20,000. Find the changes here. No, you fool and that guy had it. And the funny thing was that the 8,000 something euro OJ business account here. They freeze the account, they block the account, block his driving license, block his documents, block everything, no access. I'm telling you about it. Wait. Most of the comrades do not hear. Because sometimes I carry people along from Italy here, so I can I wouldn't tell Washington. They will come and tell you that my national lie. I put them in that follow. I called the HOD, called the man that was in Washington. I want that kind of person that will stay here. Like this because of ego. What I need from you is approval. Give me approval. Match what? He told him yes, KK will do it. He was given the approval immediately. It took me and Mazabani 2 days to raise $20,000 for you to be hearing the voice of Chinasa today. I'm going with this one. That's why sometimes you open a book. When I'm here to shout, most of you will not understand. You hearing Chinasa today is the help of this DOS to tell you that nothing is really happening. This kind of thing now, my brother, a lot issue to move forward.
Yeah, France. Imana wa mono soon na Chinasa wanketa na hotel, 2 hotels.
Akono fulo ya. Kita kama mana Chinasa Nworu na 2 hotel. Hotel aikwele na okwu esinsi. Na Chinasa Nworu ji ego ndị IPOB alụ hotel. Ya kita ka Njideka na Canada bịara ime expose. Na Chinasa Nwanketa ji ego ba alụ hotel. Exposition ya with ife ahụ. Amon ife lo na-emekwedo these people. These people ain't no shame at all. Ain't no shame. Si vous m'avez salon hotel, you not going to Hello? 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 Ụtụtụ ọma ezi nwanne, ụtụtụ ọma. Ndewo.
Ada much come on now, want to second kogi. You can't connect na or and the for man everybody na agitated for Biafra. We for now almost all of them and no sons of my one. Somebody must now all firm. There's yoku. That will not will continue. Mother discourage quality. Come on, I want to number the Southeast here. Now, my name the new papers no US. Oh, self-man, I think I change. Some Panadis people, a football measure Kunebahana. A football, I still doubt now. Now, these people and the old people cannot walk. Because I become nature mad channing in that state, name na arch to Dochi, Gondoff. Anthony, Naganam na platform of Paul. Nayaka and Gafukum was Paul Mipolano, Senior Nagafian land. Afubim Paul Gokuya. Water to Luga, Afubim Cataloga Mipolans in everybody. gawa Finland gachitete for Samuel Ekpa. Ọ bụrụ na ha ncha niile na ọ bụrụ na ha ma ihe ha na-eme, ọ mebi ụta ha pụtasị na a na-akọnfuzu ha bifọ. A na-akọnfuzu ha bifọ n'ọkịta ka ama ihe na-eme. Ekwesịrị ịghọta na sinisi.
Ọdụ nka achala ugo, ọdụ nka onwe na achala ugo si wee gwa ndị mmadụ ba jiwe Finland. Ọdụ nka onwe ka o si wee kwuo okwu dị otu ha. I think ọdụ ka onwere ka si nụchata ya. Ọdụ nka onwere ka si nụ ya. Mana doesn't mean anything for me. Onye ọna na-achọ followers, onye a na-achọ ka a convince ndị mmadụ. And ndị achọ ka a convince ndị ọtọ pilot. So anyị agwa ife anyị na-anọ na.
Yes, ikwu eziokwu, but mwanụ that's why ndị lechi anya si mba na ndị amaghị ha na-eme. Because ọ bụ na ha n'onwe ha anya afụ na sinsi. Ọ bịa dị ka ọ bụ na mgbe Maazị Samuel Ekpa nọ, ndị federal gọọmenti enweghị ike na enweghị ike Nnamdi Kanu mkpọrọ, ọ possible. Mana awa ọcha sinsi ọ bịa dịka everything nweghị anyị ma ama na-emezi eme na sinsi. Ha jidere Samuel Ekpa tụọ nga. Since that day, onwezi anyị ma na-eme. Everything na-adụkọ na anyị kwa ọkụ every day by day. Oya kaptara asa na-echange na the US. Mena for that day. But since that time now, can they get into my US and everybody when you go to Chicago Finland kama kaya koptan my Samuel Ekpa. Because no,
mụnwa anaghị eme ọ dị sewo ire ata ji social media ikwu na ndị ụdị ahụ ha kwuo nya ha nwụ ndị a karizie nya wụ the head of HOD when ya pụta kwuo nya and even ọnwụ na ọ pụta kịta akwụzie ya ma na ọjọọ so bịakwa eke wele kwasị because ọ fụrụ na ya onye ọnwụ na-akọ ndị emuwe gị ọfụgo na ndị mmadụ ekwu ego ọfụgo na anya ndị mmadụ emepe ego. So now afọ ifekịta na anyị na-ekwu ya ndị anya ndị mmadụ enu ego echewe gị fe kwesịghị ije ha nwere ike mee organize sa ya bịa kwuo kwa ojos bịa kwuo kwa onye chọrọ ije oje onye eje ọwụ iwu na ife mụnwa na-ekwu ụfa dee dati akwụkwọ ahụ vadere send it to Finland. Ha dere letter send it to Finland to withdraw that akwụkwọ ahụ submitted say against Simon and ha mee you open. Ebe a ka ma ụmụ nonsense eju social media nwere m time ha. I don't have their time.
Ada ikwu eziokwu. Ada agwa because egwago no ta ha chinin matros ha nwa ha chinin tros ha chinin na say ho puta na akọ ya na akọ nwa chinin do akọ every day by day ana akọ na phone na everything we set today na the can eme na nka guys they need to and I don't need to phone na the need ma go show
ebe ka na ntaka na gwupụta sị na since atụchara nwanne nwoke nga na adaghị egbuzi mmadụ na ala Igbo. Ịma na okwu ahụ nwere ka ọ dị na ala Igbo dị kam. Chineke mere m na ebere.
Anọ na ala Igbo ọ bụ ha n'Igbo nke anọ na ebe ka ọ don't possible. So Ada
Ke just know because of nwanne nwoke ka eji egbu mmadụ na ala Igbo. Thank you, Chimugozie nwanne m.
Chukwu eche ego.
Ise.
Ọnụ aba anyị na social media mbịa n'ego ma yes. Hope card.
Ụmụ ọkụ onye na-enwu. Chineke eme o ji wee wuru Chukwu. Chukwu anyị azụ anyị ekpele.
Amen.
Afọ awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọbata obie. Ahụ ihe nara n'iyi. And ụmụazị niile egburu because of njem a ọnwụ ha ihe nara n'iyi. Ihe ha ji enwu ha ya abịarịrị iwu ka ọ ọnwa ife gbara Chukwu alị sogbu adụrọ. Nna m thank you.
Thank you.
Now this woman pụta ka exposition ka ọ bịara imere unu exposition ya ka ọ bịara imere unu ebe a bịa France ọ bịara imere unu every time ọ bịa with exposition emechara na social media. Simon Ekpa Njọkụ mechichara na ọrụ na social media Now this woman bịara good that na Chinasa Nworu na nke nọ Italy ka so onye wuzi criminal mana ha nwa wefta that time akpọ Simon Ekpa Njoko Ekperima in Finland, criminal in Finland, Ekperima in Finland. Now Josie Simon Ekpa Njoko wuzi Ekperima na ozi Chinasa Nworu onwozi Chinasa because omozo ya yetinye n'isi again na ha na-atazi onwe fa. Now that egbe ahụ ji wee gba onye ọzọ ma turn one dị egbe against themselves. Bịazie gwa m nwa wada ndị mba na ndị egede bịa chiri ebe ọkụ Chineke kpọkwa anwụ na ọkụ. All of you. So Chinasa Nworu nwe onye oshi ka ọ na-ezu ego ndị IPOB na scam ndị IPOB. Mana you people use how many years will akpọ Simon Ekpa Njoko Ekperima na-ehelu Chinasa Nworu na side daughter wise. Abanye na innocent man Ekperima. Amadu na Chinasa Nworu we scam maka ọwụ. Enwedi m idea o. In case scam could we scam $20,000. Una ego donate ya o. No wonder. Uche chiji we gbaje we tari. Okwu shiri ike because I don't care about ihe niile no. No, mokwe ga totara under 1 week, under 2 days. Anako. Atotara Chinasa Nworu $20,000 under 2 days. Ki were full ejibe ego ndị na-azọziri anyị Biafra na-egozi traktọ eji n'aka ọrụ ugbo. Traktọ eji n'aka ọrụ ugbo anọzi into farm IPOB dog of sell out farm district ka ha and Nneka Chimezie kwukwara ya ekwu. Ndaje build ofta Nneka Chimezie wee bịa nye awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu insult karịrị nsọ ha nchere pụta because Nneka Chimezie asụọrọ na fọfịa. Nneka Chimezie asụchala na ha pụtazie kịta lọvụzie awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na life prison. Na aka babiaziri ịgwazi ya dat na Chinasa Nworu na Chikedozie nwe onye oshi. No Chikedozie m na Chinasa Nworu ndị na-egbu ndị be anyị. Mana ndị take them many years na mgbu na-ewuri niile na-ebo Simon Ekpa n'isi. Unu pụtazi abịa ha ọgụ unu. Ewu ụmụnne m unu na-ekwu eziokwu. Ya na eme exposition. Na mgbe a na-eme exposition Simon obodo neka Simon Ekpa bere akwa na social media because of accusation unu na-etikọ n'isi. How many times can Simon Ekpa Njoko bere akwa na social media na live program nwamadi break it down jiobi enwere pụta na-ebo eji na aja na ụnụ apụtago Chineke bụ unu niile ọnụ for A to Z bọsọkwala ụnụ nọrọ njire ka Jesu ike akpalizi n'onwe gị na social media. Don't disgrace yourself. Go to hell with your exposition. Go to hell with your exposition. Ka ife anyị ji eme kedu ife anyị ji nonsense exposition eme idiot ka ịwụ ọkwa Canada ka ị nọ. There is one notorious criminal, a member of a DOS in that Canada. I don't care I don't care what form. There is one notorious criminal. Ada hamad nabo. Jidero mas by nebu na Canada. Nebo hibo nyawo. Especially mas by na Zavike. I don't call you a form. I don't care. I must don't call you for when I'm going to the mad number we make program eba. When I'm going to this man we make program here. Mad number na Canada. The bar consent every time a wapata be France. I have evidence. Ona kunu si we wapata document unu wapata. Document in Senang. Even that document ahụ unu wepụtara unu si eke ego una ekwubekwa nke akwụrụ unu nwa undu media amani nwekwara shame na nonsense anyị na-apụta akọ na ọ dị na social media already. Simon Ekpa Njoko have exposed all these people who everything about these criminals. Ino mboso go say one day unu ya emecha apụta kwuo eziokwu maka Kanu nta Kanu and awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no si me. Onwe mbọsị ọbata obi chọrọ ịgba ọ gbachara o wepụtara picture ọbata obi onye wepụtara picture Oboto obi mere ka anyị ma na obe Kanu nta Kanu ka wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si wee jewe Kenya. Awadida ma ọbata obi onye mere ka anyị mara wee wepụta picture the day awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu muvuru njem ahụ oyi akwa ahụ oyi ejijidie. Owejuo Kanu nta Kanu ọ nọ na panel Kanu nta Kanu wee see owejuo Kanu nta Kanu this picture nwere ife o gosiri gị. Kanu nta Kanu wo ogbu akwa o gburu nwanne na akwa ya. Kanu nta Kanu wo ori nwanne oife owu jenu si anu ọmụnwa kwuru mana mba agwa Kanu nta Kanu si ya ọkwa ife na this is step o ji wepụta ofe elu woefully because adande mbụ na ndị egere can never ọdụghị possible jenu gwa si anu ọmụnwa kwuru. Kanu nta Kanu jejele school nwanne nwoke na according to him na Britain maka na nwanne nwoke present na eka chọrọ igbuye ojele school onya onwere onye Kanu nta Kanu gwara Kanu nta Kanu hide anya weze kpocheze convince ijezi Kenya ebe ihe ejide onye ahorere ka agbara. Let me tell you people something njide ka Jesu ike ihe niile anyị na-apụta ya sị na ị na-eme expose ọdụ nke just add this IPOB because before echen that na iwe new person na this IPOB echen na just na uru a new person na ihe dị na akọ na onwe dị neta na ịma mana I chọpụtara that na iwe very iwe hardcore member na Canada which means gosi na ịma many things so ị kwesịrị ịma mgbe awadida Maazị ọbata obie na-eme all these people na-eme Chinasa Nworu na ndị ochie expose ị kwesịrị ịma even mgbe o wepụtara picture ka afọ ya anụ ema powerful ebe ọ na-ele telefon accessories ka accessories no na-esinye mala na-akpọ ya ọ na-ele telefon ngwongwo na ngwongwo na-esi asụ ya na-abịa emela ya exposition ka ịbịa emela ya expose na Chinasa Nworu ji ego na họrọ hotel ọtaka ọlụwa hotel ọtaka Chinasa Nworu lụwa hotel onye gwara na Chinasa Nworu adị eji ụlọ. Chinasa Nworu nwere onwe ha akwụkwọ na Kuwait achi deport ya na Kuwait asị na onye weta $20,000 ya $20,000 ndị Kuwait wee nye Chinasa Nworu akwụkwọ $20,000 ndị Kuwait wee hapụ Chinasa Nworu ifere ọ na-emekwado ụlọ na ụlọ na-apụta na-akọrọ bish ụnụ na-akọ a na-ego ụnụ ndị na-eme expose dịka one criminal ri ego were ego atụkọtara n'ihe bịa sị na ajikwara nara Chinakpa ya release $20,000 o wee kpaa agbaghị m wee sada agbaghị m na ọnwụ na sign eje na-ese ndịrie ha na-eke ego ba na-akpọ Simon Ekpa Njọkọ Ekperima unu na-eke ego ụmụ rọbish a ụmụ mkpụrụ ha ji na social media apụta na-akpọ Simon Ekpa Njọkọ Ekperima amaka ndị na-eje eme spate na all this ụmụ rọbish a ya eme something for Simon they can't do nothing because if I ekwe ime something because ha bụ n'obi na ọnwụ na Simon pụta nke fa agana and Kanu nta Kanu jere ya ha ndị ruru to him ndị ya control maka this new dog of sell out ewepụta for ndị ya na-asabụzi Kanu nta Kanu okwukwone na ọgwụ na onwe meseji na nwere ndị ya na-eje afọ awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Sokoto na ọnwụ na ndị ahụ jee niti na ibe ọsụkwara awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwafa na ya adụ ha afta gosigodo na ibe Kanu nta Kanu kwuru ibe niile awụ rọbish na-asị Kanu nta Kanu bido na 100 men and women with hope no ya succeed awụọ ya naanị oje wepụtakwa all this criminal dog of sell out feel know that no ya adịgote Kanu nta Kanu nwe ebe iji azụ eje na we dey here na that underground ahụ ka ụnụ ya continue kwa na anọ na scam ndị na scam na that underground ahụ ụnụ nọ you people will continue on that underground na scam kwa ndị ụnụ ya na scam ụnụ enwenataghị ike igbo ise ntị isi ịpụta na social media all this will rat nonsense na rant na social media does not mean anything rant channel na ọhụrụ ka anyị na-eche ọhụrụ ndị na-control command ọhụrụ na control we are waiting your big fishes let them come and talk That's all. And we are waiting your do big fishes. Let them come and talk. And I even now, it's one rubbish with the on social media from now to tomorrow. We don't care. Achalugo Moliki from one platform to another platform, from one platform. We don't care. Paul Achebe, we don't care. Njideka, we don't care. You people should be 1 billion. If you will become man, this idiot Anna France, Anna Ejilo. On social media, we don't care. We are waiting. The only thing I need to show your criminals. That you are head of head of Directorate of State and the brother deputy. You wouldn't I need to capture now. Don't that guy the bank and they because they want time with you. That time. We day here that they don't move. Why can't I go just tonight and I'm away human being? And they consider me as insult. Because in a chichala, somebody do come and ask me to away human being. When only the human being them even name. I will not human being because of your game. I walk here bad and then and they get in. And it's a can be a game. There's also on a gymnasium draft. Who say Jim the useless and that money for Nazo draft. Who they feel on a dandem and they get and only use you for draft. Nobody will use me for draft. Come on, zone wow coco so. Man, I told you like this, all of you. Unakuru na told na social media, they ban kuru end. Until when Chineke ye ku because Chukwu ye ku. Chineke ye ku enwele mo holilanya na Chukwu ye ku. One of what Chukwu ya happen like this. We can never because orugo nanda ozo metal. Are na Chineke em na aya nume. Owula yi metal. Ye jini ya lo ndo ozo metal we kwa ayo ụgwọ. Ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze mmụọ ọzọ anyị anakpụ unu ewe n'iwe na m anaghị abịara life one kwesịrị isi bịa kọwara na m ọ n'ife kpatara ya no so ama m na ndị na-achọ m asị na m anaghị support na ndị a na-support afụbedo m ikuku na ebe ọ support all these criminals afụbedo m ikuku na ebe ọ support all because ọwụ na ewe ọcha ekwu ikuku na akwụrụ onwedo ebe m fụrụ ọ na-support these criminals onye muchi na support for nwere ike na support because no nwe ọka nwere ọ chọrọ inye ha benefit of them and ma na onye muchi onye ahụ nwere mmụọ na-eti enu enye olu ha mgbe ahụ ya na mmụọ ya kwetere ọdụ mgbe ahụ olu oge luzie o nyere ha time onye muchi nwanne m nyere ha time na side nke and the time o nyere ha over day petition bad day later je withdraw petition ba submit na Finland so can eche ha ka ha dey the petition. So ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze mụọ ọzọ ụmụ ike njaba asị na ya na-akpọ fonu n'ingia. Hello
Adamu.
Anna m ụtụtụ ọma.
Ụtụtụ ọma Ada. Adamu. Ada ndị mbụ na ndị ekele.
Anna bai.
Ojugo a na-awara gị eze.
Anna bai.
Eke ọgba.
Ewu, gịnị obiam na-arụ?
Ana. Ọkwa n'ụlọ ụlọ ọmụmụ. Akwari ọmụmụ.
Yes.
Ọkwa n'ụlọ Igbo kwanyere ụmụ nwanyị ugwu. Omenala Igbo amaka ndị anyị ga-alaghachi n'omenala anyị.
Ka wee eziokwu.
Omenala Igbo amaka. Igbo ọkwa n'ụlọ wawa ana. Nne. Mana sọsọ ihe m na-achọ ịgwa gị n'abalị ahụ na ada adọrọ ekwukwala na soshal midia ụbọchị ọzọ na ike agwụwala gị ekwukwala ya maka na inwe mmeri
adọkwana ihe
mmụọ ka emere ifucha anya ya na mgbede a isi na nwere ọnụ mgbe Chukwu ga-ahapụ anyị otu a kam ya ihe ndị ọzọ m metere ya soro ha ya lezie anyị anya n'ume were ya lee ọha ma dịka Oluchukwu Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ anya n'ume lee okwute ndị Igbo Simon Ekpa Njọkụ anya n'ume were zọọ anyị ndụ ndị ọ ga-azọkwa n'anya ndị ọ nọ n'ọrụ o nweghị anyị na ndị a njikọ this thing ha na-ekwu that is why ndị si anụ ya eji maka na o nwere ka dimkpa na-etoru okwere ọnwụ n'ala Igbo were zọọ anabenna anapụ anyị anabenna anyị nke anyị agwụla n'ụwa
o nwere ihe ọzọ onye ọ na-azọ afọ nne ya
so onye eji maka o nwere ka dimkpa na-etoru okwere ọnwụ ndị etikwara n'aka gị ọzọ bịa na-ezi anyị ozi edo ha anya sọsọ ya onye na-agwakwa gị maka na iji ụmụ ga-eme ihe ọzọ na ụmụ gị anya n'ume na ụmụ gị anya n'ume na agbụrụ gị anya n'ume were kwere ọnwụ nna m na-ekwu ya n'okwu na o nwere ka dimkpa na-etoru okwere ọnwụ ịpụrụ n'eziokwu nnọkwana onye ikwu eziokwu ị ga-anwụ anwụ ga-ekwu eziokwu ị ga-anwụ anwụ ka ezi ihe mkpụrụ aga na-ejikwu eziokwu so eziokwu uwe ndụ onye ka nna atụhapụrụ Igbo ozuzugbo Igbo ji eziokwu uwe ndụ anaghị ekpu ọnwa aka anaghị ekpuchi ọnwa aka anyị nwe mmeri onye ọ masịkwara ha mee n'ije a ụwa niile nwa ndị nji anyị ebe ha nji anyị sọsọ obi aṅụrị m onwe na igwe bute ụzọ Chukwu okike abịama ga-ede owunu ike anyị owunu ọkpụkpụ azụ anyị adị Chukwu okike abịama ga-ekpuchiri anyị unu okpuchi unu na-ete okpuchi unu n'orie okpuchi unu na afọ okpuchi unu na nkwọ Chukwu Di Ya oke nwa angel makeup, the only angel that is permitted to make up, and others. Chukwu okike abịa maka na-ekpuchi unu na-ekpuchikwana anyị eziokwu mana sọsọ ihe na-agwabede ndị ọgwụ na maka anụ nta ukwu maka anụ nta na anyị achọghị ịma mana anyị na-agbaka anụ nta wụ na ka anụ nta ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu si na ofu nne ji mana chi dị n'iche n'iche chi Nnamdị Kanụ Chukwu Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ dị iche and ọ dagburu chi gị ọ dagburu chi ya dagburu chi gị ya makwa na mmadụ dagburu gị na mmadụ so onwe ihe ị ga-emenwu ya sọsọ ihe na-agba awụ ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwe ada nwa ọkụkọ nwe nwe nwa ọsọ ya mana o nwere ka ị ga-agbaru anyị ojide gị n'aka makwara nke ahụ ama na o nwere ka ị ga-agbaru a ga-eleru gị ka anụ ka a ga-ejide gị n'ọnwa n'ọdụ ịkọrọ anyị ije dị na Amadike Oluchukwu Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ ada jisie ike sọsịa ihe na-agwa gị jisie ike ịdagburu ndị a ịdagburu ha mmụọ chigo dagburu chi ha gụwakwa na mmadụ dagburu ha na mmadụ ka anyị chi anyị ịdagburu chi ha na mmadụ kwa na anyị dagburu ha ndị eziokwu niile ọnwa otu ahụ ka ọ dị and otu ahụ ka ọ ga-adị na eke dịrị n'orie dịrị na nkwọ dịrị na nkwọ o metere gị ebu ama ochie ule mchi eze nkịta anyị na-akpaba anyị oke nkịta anyị ihe anyị na-agụ ya awụ metere buru nke na-amụrụ anyị nwa anyị na-akpọ ya awụ nne nwaanyị maka na etoro m na obi na ndị na-agba nta anyị na-anọ n'ime ịkpa na-agbụ igbe abalị na a na-anọ mmanụ anụ na a na-agba nta o nwere anụ eji abalị achụ o nwere anụ eji ehihie ụtụtụ achụ tụọ n'obi nsi tụọ and ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ ka mba elecha iti obi a ntị tụọ ma bịakwuo na n'okwu asị ka obi nna m chie onye si na obi nna m ga-echi obi nna ya ga-echi onye si na obi Igbo ga-echi obi nke ya ga-echi onye si na obi anyị nwa ndị eziokwu niile ga-echi obi ya ga-echi mana obi nna anyị ga-adị obi Igbo ga-adị o metere buru nna m ada kachifo
ndị nna m ndị Nwachukwu Chimgozie wow Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ ụmụ ike nji aba asị m ụnụ kachifonu ka ọ dị na echi niile for after echi niile anyị nọzi holidays ana m ayọ Chineke ka anyị nwee ike ịnọ holidays anyị ọfụma ọfụma anyị nwee ike ịnọ holidays anyị ọfụma ọfụma ụmụnne m asị Chineke m gọziela m ọnụ mmaji kwuru mmaji ka ọ dị na-eche ụmụ aja na ụla doro edo ka nna ya Chineke n'isi unu niile ọnụ ya laa n'udo tete n'udo uke mmụọ uke mmadụ ebe ọsọkwa anya nso ya afụnatado unu ọsị Chukwu ya biko ya nọnyere m ọnụ ya kpuchigidere m ọnụ ọfụma ka chi fọ na ụmụ aja